Minute late. Minute late. I'm gonna remember that. Brand one. Let's see. Easy without ether. Can you hear my music? The cow neither. My wife either, but I don't need to. My brother's keeper, my starting to be my brother's reaper. I'm gonna play the Neopets intro. This is song. I need you all to step on it.
I'm getting this. Oh, damn it.
Oh, it didn't hurt falling, I'm sure. He has all that padding. He was probably just going, because he was embarrassed that he fucked up. That's my guess. What's up, Wick Splitter? What's up, DB? What's up, Bizarre? Happy Martin Luther King Day. Martin Luther King Day, yo. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, he'll never get that maneuver. Something. To clean my room. I had to clean my room up, but I had to clean myself up. That's why I was a minute late. I gave myself an hour to clean my room and take a shower, but I was a minute off.
Smoke it if you got it. Dun, 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 dun. Smoke if you got it. Dun, 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 dun. Where the fuck is my bomb? Where the fuck is my bomb? Found it.
What's up, Dustin? Elon Musk just Nazi saluted. I don't know what the hell's up with that. Is he trying to tell me something? I put on my wax melt thing so my room can smell like strawberries. How's that leaf get in my room? That's gonna be 1 out of 100 odds that was gonna come in my room. There's already videos of it on YouTube. I hope you guys know what you did by voting in Trump. Kamala wouldn't have been any better, but still. This is what the world's boiled down to. These are the presidents that we have to choose from. Or these are the candidates. Fuck that. The world's doomed. The country is doomed. Perfection is the one that I want to say. Don't be perfected. Before I dig in a bit, you can find a contraceptive. Real talk. So who has the day off today besides me? Who got the day off? We get your day off. You got your day off?
I have every day off.
Yeah.
Hey,
So how do you feel about Elon Musk Nazi saluting Donald Trump?
I
I
have to see it to believe it, kind of thing. Not really believe
okay.
it because, like, I mean, when you think about it, German engineering was like pretty advanced in World War II. Elon Musk is pretty advanced for 2025. Kind like conspiracy theorist, connect the dots where you want, kind of thing.
What is Elon Musk known for anyway?
Isn't he the guy that owns Twitter and is putting people in space and shit? Trying to
Oh,
get
he
to
owns Twitter.
Mars.
Oh, so he
I
just
think he
owns
owns
Twitter?
Tesla too. No, he's like a
Isn't
billionaire or some shit.
oh
Let me go to Reddit. Oh, he's not a.
you can't share the link, Dustin, because you're not a mod over here. The link won't go through.
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
I'm sure what you gotta do is type in Elon Musk Nazi salute, and it's gonna be right there.
All right, hold on. I'll be right back.
All right.
Special guest Siphon Filter has something to say about the Elon Musk thing.
Oh yeah.
I just think he's doing it on purpose, just to show, since he owns Twitter, and he wants Twitter to be a free speech platform for the most part. That's what his goal is. But I mean, like, he's doing it on purpose to just show, like, I can do what I want because we live in a country where I can do this. So fuck off. That's it. We live in a free
It's all a
speech
freedom
country.
of. It's all a
Yeah.
freedom of
What
speech
he's doing is
thing.
like troll, basically.
I see.
Kevin goes, it's all a freedom of speech thing, I see.
Yeah.
Siphon Filter in the house.
No, I'm done.
Hey, I'm all about my freedom of speech too, but I'm not going to be Nazi saluting just to prove my point. I do drop the N word though, just to prove my point about freedom of speech. But I don't like Nazi salute or nothing like that. That's like overboard.
Yeah, it shouldn't be something to joke about, but I mean, like, when you're someone like Elon Musk, at that high level of, like, uh, social stature and, whatever, to me, it just seems like he's just, like, trolling to be like, hey, I can do this because I can. And I'm going to show you I can do this because we live in a free speech country, and I'm also doing this to show you, Twitter is a free speech platform, even though he's done some things that, like, don't necessarily. I mean, for the most part, I mean, like, before he bought Twitter, it was very left wing oriented, and there's some arguments to be made where, like, right wing people were kind of shoveled out of the argument on Twitter before he bought it, whatever. But I mean, like, to me, that just shows, like, yeah, I can do it, whatever. Who cares? It's freedom of speech. And it's kind of like trolling and joking to be like, hey, I can do it. I mean, and we live in a country, luckily enough, to where I can do it. I mean, like, in Germany, if you deny the Holocaust, it's like 5 years in prison. Basically.
Yeah, Holocaust denial.
Yeah, in Germany. But yeah, in America, you can fucking be a fucking moron all you want. It doesn't matter.
In California, we really can't do anything here. I can't go up to like a transgender person and be like, "What's up, bro?" And if it's like if he wants to be a girl, I'll get in trouble for that.
Yeah, but you won't be thrown in prison for it.
I hope not. What are you in for? Oh, I call somebody a fucking.
I don't know.
Call some lady a dude.
I called someone out for, like, being gay when they weren't. Oh shit, dude. Damn.
I'm gonna be everybody's bitch with a fucking rap sheet like that. If I have a rap sheet like that, everybody's gonna want a piece of me.
Yo, man, let me check your papers. Let me check your papers. What are you in for? Oh shit, dude. You called a transgender person the wrong name? Oh shit, man.
I called them out of their pronouns.
Yeah. Yo, get off the yard, man. Yo, you don't belong here. Go over there. Nah, he was just trolling. Basically, he's like, oh yeah, I'm a rich ass motherfucker, and, like, I can do whatever the fuck I want because I live in a country where I can do whatever the fuck I want. It's like, yeah, whatever, He wouldn't do that if he was a German citizen. He wouldn't fucking do that.
Is he a kid? How old is this? How old is Elon Musk?
Like 50?
Elon Musk.
Is he?
He's ugly as sin.
Well,
And he's pulling, like... I understand if he wants to exercise his First Amendment, like, on Twitter. But during the inauguration, I don't know if that's the correct time to be pulling that stuff.
No, me neither. I wouldn't do that. I don't know why the fuck he did that. That's weird.
Well, if
Did you
you
see
know
him?
his name, he is weird.
I think
I don't know nothing about the dude. I thought he was the dude that made the Tesla cars. I thought he was that
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, he's like billionaire.
Well, I mean, like when you watch interviews with him, he seems like he's kind of like high level autistic.
Didn't he get in trouble for smoking weed on Joe Rogan's podcast?
Well, there's a certain thing with the SEC where he didn't get in trouble. It basically like when you're that high level and you have like a corporation that's owned by like 50 billionaires are backing you. There's an SEC violation in multiple countries where he did get in some kind of like trouble for smoking weed, where like you can't violate like
Your contract.
yeah, it was a contract violation basically, and he got a slap on the wrist. It was like a $20,000 fine or some shit by the SEC.
Which is pennies to him.
Yeah, or like 100,000. I forget what it was, but it was like an SEC violation basically.
Should I play the clip on here
What?
of Elon Musk?
Smoking weed?
No. What we're talking about, the Zeke Kyle or whatever.
Yeah, I want to see the Nazi salute. I want to see what the big deal is.
Alright. Hold on, I have it up.
What's up, Cherry Pie in the chat? I'm about to load a bowl while I'm waiting.
Weird last night, Cherry Pie.
Thank you for making it happen. Thank you. My heart goes out
I don't know
to
what
you.
the fuck that's about. That's weird.
It is thanks to you.
I mean, it's weird. Like I said, like I think he's just like trolling his First Amendment right, basically. And that's a weird way to do it, you know. Like I said, like maybe he's like high level autistic or some weird shit. I don't know. That's a weird time and place to fucking do it. But I mean, like I don't think it's the end of the world or anything. Especially since that guy basically overtook NASA, and that's who he was relying on for like,
Space travel.
yeah. That's the guy that's going to get us to Mars. Hey, that dude's going to take us to Mars.
Well, hey, there is I know someone who believes
No, I
this
think it's just,
conspiracy theory that Nazis have been on
Look,
the moon,
I don't
so
know.
maybe.
I don't know. Maybe he was drunk. You know, who knows? Maybe Elon was fucking drunk or something. I don't know. You know, he's high off his ass, off of like his own ego. You know, his ego is the size of his own fucking head. Like his ego is through the fucking roof. He's at Trump's inauguration, the president of the United States, and he's like, you know what? Fuck you. See ya. I don't give a fuck. Maybe he's drunk and fucking snorted a line or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I'm pumped.
He was trying to say like my heart. He was trying to say, "Oh, well, my heart goes out to you." That's why he was doing it. Like, no, you were not saluting.
Yeah, no, that was a sea Heil.
That was a big sea Kyle. That was a big one.
It was fucking huge. Like he wanted people to know it was.
He telegraphed that shit.
Yeah, like I said, maybe he was drunk and he snorted a line. He's at Trump's inauguration. He's all pumped up and shit. Who knows? You know, he's human. You know, we've all been there, right?
Yeah, I've
No,
Nazi saluted a few times myself.
That time we went to 7-Eleven after we were hanging out with that one dude who was like extremely racist, and he convinced us to take eyeliner, and we put like swastikas on our forehead.
Yeah, but that was a 7-Eleven on fucking highway.
Yeah, I know, but like we forgot that
So
shit.
much
that wasn't in front of the president of the United States.
Yeah, that's true.
But Elon doesn't give a fuck. Apparently.
-8, fuck that. And snowing. In Michigan.
Nice. -8 Fahrenheit or Celsius?
Fahrenheit. He's in Michigan, not Canada.
You never know.
Hey, Des and Justin.
You guys can't hear my music in the background, can you?
I can't.
Okay, because I'm playing Metallica in the background, and I don't want to get in trouble.
Oh, they took that
listening to
now. You
Metallica.
are definitely going to get in trouble. They're after
Yeah.
you now.
No, YouTube.
Yeah, I got.
YouTube's been ultra assholes because Djibouti dubs flagged for like a few of their videos. And you know what's fucked up is that Justin explained it. Basically, when you monetize your videos, you get an AdSense ID, and your AdSense ID is basically like he explained it like kind of like a Bitcoin ID that like is linked to your channel. Because someone in the chat was like, well, why don't you just like re-upload the video on a separate channel? And he's like, yeah, the problem with that is that like if we do re-upload it on a different channel, your AdSense ID follows you, and the strike will go back to your channel.
So it helps prevent ban invasion.
I guess, yeah.
So maybe that's what happened to Big Will.
Maybe, yeah.
But he's not monetized.
Yeah. Well, anyway, that's what Djibouti does saying. Like your AdSense ID basically like is your social security number when it comes to YouTube, and it follows you no matter what.
Oh shit! Custom, have you completely checked out from the conversation?
Sorry, I'm loading this pipe up. I can't talk. I can't talk unless I'm high. I can't even function unless I'm high.
But yeah, Elon Musk at Trump's inauguration, Seek Heiling. I mean, like, is there like a rest of the clip where like he joked about it afterwards, being like, "No, I'm just joking. Like that was fucked up. I'm sorry." Or is that it?
Well, people are gonna want to interview him now and see why he did that. So I guess we'll
like,
just wait.
He just
and see.
do that and sign off, or like if he
just
signed off.
It's probably what he did.
Odd-looking salute. Yeah, that's a very odd-looking salute. Odd-looking salute. Are you out of your fucking mind? Odd-looking salute. Everyone knows what the fuck that is.
Yep.
Elon Musk draws controversy over odd-looking salute. Yeah, that's a very odd-looking salute, motherfucker. Like, yeah, that's weird. I've never seen that before.
All the Gen X's are like, or no, Gen Zs are like,
wow,
what is he doing? And all the Gen X's are like, oh my god.
Wow.
And all the millennials are like, oh shit, man.
Wow, I've never seen that before. I know I've seen that somewhere. That's odd.
We were reading headlines because I put it into Google.
Elon Musk. It's odd looking salute. Yeah, that's very odd. That's weird.
No, live on Unbreaded. Siphon Filter's here.
All right, I'm
I don't even really know who the Elon Musk dude even is. Like, I probably seen him one time in my whole life.
Yeah, where's Neopis?
I don't know.
I don't know. He's probably in his room drinking. What's else gonna fornication?
Are you listening to Red Hot Chili Peppers now?
Yeah.
Oh my
Also, he is the one who makes the Tesla cars. You know, there's a Tesla truck in my neighborhood.
We got a
I
Cybertruck
bet you.
too.
You have 3 of them
You seen one?
around here. Yeah.
Damn.
Are they allowed to? Are they allowed to color them? Are they allowed to paint them? Or do they have to stay the way they are?
I don't know. I can't afford one.
Because I've never seen anybody paint over that silly color of gray or whatever it is. It's like a grayish color.
Yeah.
Like, why hasn't anybody painted their fucking shit yet? Maybe there's like a clause where you can't paint your. If you buy a car from him, you can't paint it. Who knows?
Oh. In Fortnite, they had colors, so I'm pretty sure you can get a color. It's probably just like 500,000 more.
Do you got the Snoop Dogg skin?
I got the Santa Snoop Dogg skin and the Snoop Dogg skin where he's got an afro and like this purple jersey with a dog on it.
Yeah. I saw a old black one on the expressway the other day. Somehow, dream of Californication. Of Californication. Sean. Damn, that hit tasted like a pretzel. Healthy cops. Nothing healthy about my cops. Make this stuff amazing. Wonder if Cherry has been here the whole time. And he's not sorry he took it. No, I really don't know if CPN is cherry pie or cherry pie is CPN. I don't know anything about anything. Nobody fills me in. I'm always stuck in the loop. Californication. You better be sorry you tricked me. You talk shit to me in a dream, you better wake up and apologize to me. Or there's gonna be issues. You better wake up and apologize. You heard the person say, not him. No, he's not that piece of shit. The carnival will carry on.
The water's cleaned, not the bong.
You need to buy that stuff in the bottle where you pour it into your bong and you shake your bong around and it'll clean your bong for you. Yeah, that's clean water right there, but that bong needs a little work. That's what my roommate's bong looks like that too. I think like everybody, that's like the perfect size bong for one person, like a personal
Yeah, I love
bong.
this bong.
We never see. Never may. Never down be unforgiven. Oh, you want the link? I'm trying to like.
I gave it to him.
Oh, okay. I'm trying not to.
I want to see that Neopets tattoo. I'm sure Siphon Filter does too. You want to see
Neopets is
the tattoo that he paid for?
I've seen it.
Is that him?
Oh, it's him.
Oh. You just.
What you say smoke it if you got it? Shit. I'm smoking for the first time. I got some
For
new
the
shit.
first time.
For the first time ever, dude. For the first time ever. Fucking virgin lungs here, dude.
I just saw a Tesla car drive by conveniently.
Alright,
This
I'm
is not
high.
even a really. This isn't like the bomb neighborhood and shit where everybody's coming out of it.
Did you really think that they can't fucking paint Tesla trucks?
I just haven't seen any. I've seen them. They're all the same color and shit. And I'm like, God damn! Like, change that shit up a little bit.
That's because those motherfuckers a bunch of sheep and they just want to have all their shit look the same. I've seen a few people that have had wraps done on their cyber trucks. I've seen a few people who have had them painted, and all sorts of different shit. I actually just seen not that long ago. I was on the expressway. Someone had an all blacked out one, and it had the Cybertruck logo done in like they have like this decal sticker or some shit that you can buy that you can put in the window that says Cybertruck, and it's like really fucking stupid. And I think everybody thinks they're from Cyberpunk or some shit that does shit like that, but whatever. I think that truck's a fad. That thing's not going to be something that we're going to see very many of them ever hit the road. It's almost going to be like a DeLorean type deal where, some people catch on to it, and then there's going to be some people that just never ever catch on to it, never like them or anything else. It's another wedge car, really, if you look at it. It's even in the same style as the DeLorean. It's even fucking that brushed aluminum on the outside of it. He definitely stole the idea from DeLorean.
Hold on one second. Can you hear it now, Wig Split? I turned it down.
I don't hear
Or
no
you make
music.
it to me. He said he heard Metallica, and that's exactly what I'm playing right now.
Shit, you're gonna get fucking banned for that shit. Or not banned, but I guess fucking get the video taken down for sure for copyright.
Hope not. Hope we were
Probably
talking
fucking like
about it.
Warner Brothers or some shit that owns Metallica's music. It's probably not even Metallica. Some record company would come up with you for a strike. There's been so many times where I've played ICP music in my streams and gotten strikes, and it never says that I got a strike from Psychopathic Records. It always says it's from some different other, thing like Island or whatever.
Yeah.
Because it's always from their older music. A lot of the time that I get strikes on. Where's Neo Piss at? Where's Piss Boy?
I don't know.
Is it true he's drinking again?
Yes.
Yeah, all right. Shit, I quit and Neo Piss starts drinking again. I did too. I quit. I haven't drank anything since the 6th.
I never went shit.
I swear I just heard Neo Piss. I swear I just
No,
heard him say it.
you heard his older brother.
Oh, okay.
Siphon filter.
Siphon Filter on the PS1. I'll fuck shit up on that game. Nobody wants to fuck with me on that game, let me tell you that.
I'm a little young for that one. Explain to me what Siphon Filter.
It's like a shooting game for the PlayStation 1. It's like you like work for a like agency, you're like an agent.
I got you. You know what? Now that you're saying something about it, the cover art kind of sounds a little familiar to me, but I never played very many PlayStation 1 games. I didn't get into the gaming thing until PlayStation 2 was already a few years like out and everything else like that. And I was over at the stores playing the games. You know, remember when they used to put the fucking TV screen there in the gaming section, and kids would sit there in the gaming section, they get in fights over who's gonna have the next fucking controller.
Yeah.
That's when I first started getting into gaming. I remember I used to go to Walmart all the time, and there would be kids that were there, like, in a line, almost like fucking waiting to be able to play, like, Call of Duty 3 or Spider-Man or whatever the fuck was up there.
Yeah.
Now
I used to play all that shit.
I want to get
I
a
don't really
PlayStation
like playing
5, but
Spider-Man. You want to
doing
get
all
the
right.
PS5?
Yeah, I want to get it, but it's expensive as shit. I don't got the money for that.
Yeah.
I'm unemployed right now.
Oh, shit.
Okay. I'm ready to find something fucking different completely from what I've been doing for the past couple of years. I'm sick of it. Fucking sick of it. Yeah, I haven't been on here in a while. I seen Stonehenge has been made a video about fresh creeping.
Fresh creeping?
Yeah, I seen that video about fresh being creeping.
Probably like a creep.
Yeah, how he fucking had what like I don't know if he had it on a phone call or it was a video call with Lady Chaos or whatever, and fucking was jorking it,
Yeah.
and then blocked her.
Yeah.
Man, what a misogynistic asshole. Shit. Doesn't even have the common decency to buy her dinner first.
Yeah, she's an innocent angel. She's fucking.
I don't know about her
Yeah.
being an innocent angel or anything else like that, but I don't know that. Is she?
No.
I didn't think so. I didn't fucking think so.
She
Shit,
was
the
right
one time-
there. She's right there doing the same thing he was doing. They were both doing the same thing. So,
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, no, dude. Actually, the one day I was fucking on Sicko Entertainment or whatever's fucking stream watching a fucking lolcow fest over there. It was her, Fresh, and him all in a panel together, and she was like scratching her ass and digging at her butt and shit, and she looked high on something. I think that she lives with that fucking what's his name sicko dude. I think he's fucking feeding her drugs. Be honest with you, either that or at least she's on him because she looked high as fuck. Like she looked like she was on some crazy shit. LB Sickening, isn't that his name? Motherfucker, I heard he thinks he's the second coming. Shit. I had to block him on my fucking channel because he likes to get into my comment section and harass the people that are in my comments section and shit. Man, y'all are being quiet as fuck. What the fuck?
Yeah, maybe I should turn my music off. I'm just fucking zoning out, smoking.
Yeah, you sound like it. We need to get somebody else who needs to talk up on here. I seen Ninja with a pencil was hanging out with them during that time too, and I was like, man, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
Yeah, he hangs out over there.
Yeah. Seems like a boy.
He gets,
It seems like a new Boy Blue hangout spot. I'm sick of it.
yeah, I don't hang out over there anymore.
Shit, I wish I would have listened to you and other people back when I first got involved in this community, and everybody was telling me to stay the fuck away from Blue.
Yeah,
I just didn't know no better. It took me a minute to figure it out.
I know you don't want to be told what to do and shit.
That's what the big thing was. Is I didn't want to be told what to do, and I didn't know anybody and type thing, and you know what I mean. I don't know. Fucking shit's a problem. That is a big problem too with me. Is that I don't like being told what to do, and then a lot of the times it comes down to it, and it's like people just have the best like intentions in some places and the worst in others. You know what I mean? So. It makes you where you're so nervous about like who it is that you listen to and whatnot, because you think that if somebody's telling you to do something that it could be for the worst of your interest type shit. Like I would know any better. I'm such a great judgment on character, I guess.
Hey, Justin, can you show us the tattoo that you got from Nepotiz? I want to show his brother.
Yeah, sure. Give me a second.
He hasn't seen it yet.
I got like a jacket on and all sorts of shit. Because I was outside.
Strip.
Guys quit smoking too. Or I quit drinking.
Cigarettes, did you? See,
No.
he got the Nepotiz logo.
Hold on. Well, I can never get this fucker to like figure out where. Like, I can never figure out where the camera is when I'm doing it this way. Man, this is fucking awful, dude. My God, can you guys see it good there now?
Yeah.
You got it right there. Damn, that must have hurt a little bit getting it
It
there.
hurts like a bitch to get it in the armpit. That's the point. And the point is that I'm trying to like put money towards my channel so I can go do more shit and stuff like that. Like go on trips and go do IRL streams. And for $100, I'll get tattooed in my fucking armpit because it hurts like a bitch, and I do it on live stream. You send the money, and then I do the fucking tattoo that night.
Yeah, but Neopets gave you a $50 Amazon gift card.
Yeah, I really cheaped out on that one.
I mean, he's my brother, and I would never fucking do that.
That's actually Nepotiz's brother.
Yeah.
Oh my God, their voices sound almost identical.
How does that make you feel, babe?
Oh, great.
What's up, Bruno? Happy Martin Luther King Day.
Except he's a manipulative fuck. Not like me.
Operation Nicotes.
Rumor!
I won't drive you insane.
Is this one?
I was listening for a little bit last night. It sounded like Madness was really upset about some lady friend of his.
She wouldn't let him lick the booty hole.
Oh, why is he going to do that to begin? Do people really like that? Like, I hear
No,
people
he doesn't
talking.
even want to do it. It's just because she said that he can't, that he wants to now.
That's fucking. That's funny.
Like,
Oh
I
god.
never thought about it till you said it, and now it's all I can think about. Do.
Now we know what's inside of Madness's mind. You just said that's all. That's the only thing he can think about is licking booty hole.
Because this guy, True Seeker, came on last night, and all Madness wanted to ask him was something about what does God say about me not being able to lick the booty hole, and it was so weird.
Was that Truth Sayer person the one that was like really fucking annoying sounding?
We all think it was John using a voice changer because people were saying in the chat that the voice changer, like basically failed halfway through, and you could hear his real voice.
Come through. I gotcha. For sure.
But all True Seeker wanted to know is what's the meaning of life, and who the fuck knows that? Isn't that why we're on this planet, to find out?
Is that why we're on this planet, or is the reason why we're on this planet is to
No.
experience life? I think it's to experience life, and the truth is that the experience of life is experiencing what pain is and what suffering is, so that way you can be able to say, once you've passed away, that you went through the trials and the tribulations to be able to make you the person that you are after life. And that's what determines whether you go to heaven or hell. That's what my opinion is. Or
John's
whether or
in the
not you,
chat. He says y'all are dumb.
or whether or not you get
That includes
fucking,
you know.
whether or not you get reincarnated as a fucking piece of toilet paper, or if you get reincarnated as something fucking awesome like a fucking hawk.
Really got a hold on me. Sorry. I was just cleaning up my throat.
Dude, that little joint I smoked was not enough. I'm like not happy with that. I want a little bit more. I got these new mini papers. They're like mini cones, and usually they're good. But that one was so good, I just chugged it down so quick. I want more. They're bamboo paper.
I smoked the mini cones. They don't last very long at all.
No, they don't. These ones are like a decent sized mini cone, and it comes with 10 of them inside of a pack, and they're buy one get one free. So it's kind of hard to say no to.
John, for the record, I kept thinking of Noel every time he kept saying, "Sir, sir." I just kept hearing, "Excuse me, excuse me." So,
Mm. Look at this weeds.
Nice.
Guess what?
What?
I opened up new time for the Dutch stuff,
It's
so
cool.
I can get my permanent caps.
Dude, I love the way this shit smells. It smells like a grapefruit. Like it smells like you just cut a fresh grapefruit open. I'm trying to see. Yeah, it's like
Thank God. I was thinking of
nice and frosty. What the fuck did I do with my grinder? Oh, I'm using it to hold my phone up.
where are my glasses? Oh, they're on my face.
What you guys smoking on?
I got, what's this called? Rough House.
Rough House. How about you, Custom?
Some blueberry shit.
Blueberry shit.
I don't know the name of it. It's just blueberry shit.
Blueberry turd cake.
You said the keyword.
I gotta ask.
Destiny hates the T word. I got Frankenberries.
Howdy, y'all.
Des is saying hi. Not everybody speak at once.
Wait, I missed it because I was zoning out. What happened?
Des said hi.
Hello.
I
I was trying to be like that one Southern one from SpongeBob.
What? What are you talking about? Southern one from SpongeBob.
Somebody come up to me and be like, howdy, y'all. I don't know.
I gotcha. I don't watch enough SpongeBob, I guess, to know.
I'm like, let's do that.
What the fuck, though?
but I know never shall do what I can.
What do you guys
Never
think about the
see.
idea of somebody saying whatever the fuck they want online, but then afterwards just covering it up by saying allegedly or saying, I'm just kidding, as a way to be able to make it so that way it's okay for whatever that they say to go without being questioned and everything else like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it would depend on the situation.
Like, what if somebody like threatened somebody's life and then said allegedly, like type shit? Same.
But there's like video evidence of it.
Yeah, there's video evidence of it.
Well, then.
I don't know.
Mean,
I think it's scumbag shit to do.
like, wouldn't it mean that it's not alleged? There's proof.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think that's stupid. I think that's just as dumb as the idea of like the I'm gonna kill you in Minecraft thing or anything else like that. You know what I mean? It's just fucking stupid.
Yeah. But on the other hand, I get saying something when you get so angry, but like you don't really mean it. Like hubby and I have gotten into fights, right? I'm sure you guys have gotten into fights. You're like, oh fucking, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you if you don't shut up. You're not really gonna beat the shit out of them if they don't shut up. You just want them to shut up.
Man, I just found out there's an active shooter in my city right now.
Oh shit.
Yeah, in the Walmart inside of my city. What the fuck? That is fucked up. That's the Walmart that I go to shop at sometimes.
Lock your cars.
But no, but for real though, the thing I'm getting at is just the fact that I feel like people nowadays are just fucking insane and like just like this type of shit. You know what I mean?
I think you should lock your. You should check to make sure all the doors in your car is locked.
It's not around.
Bunker down in a hostage situation.
It's not around my area. It's like my city's big enough that it's not around my area. It's on the other side of the city. It's just still like it's more or less like what the fuck because I shop at that store from time to time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shit, I used to work at a Walmart around this area. It's probably knowing my area. It's not like an active shooter situation, as in like somebody goes into the store and just starts like killing people. It's probably more or less like two people decided to pull their guns out in the middle of the Walmart and start shooting at each other because they're idiots.
Yeah, you never know if it's like a random shooter or if it's just like, gang related or.
I think it's gang violence. Probably it's either gang violence or it's like for an example, here in my city there was a funeral that happened, and after the funeral, it was from somebody that gotten shot and killed. They ended up having an after party at the park that's down the street from where I live. And after they pulled up at the park, the people that were their ops pulled up there at the party and like shot into the party and like shot 16 fucking people or some crazy shit because they're all gathered all into a big crowd and like 3 people died there. So they had a funeral and then 3 people died at the wake.
Yeah. That's
Shit's
crazy.
fucking nuts. People are fucking
Um,
retarded.
and I just wanted to say like two other things. First of all, I never thought that that was John Malenko. Like John said, he would have come on himself. And like I said last night, John is a lot funnier than that dude was. That dude was retarded. Um, and then, and I don't, it definitely wasn't NorCal either. As far as like why people say like in Minecraft and allegedly and stuff, I think people only do that on YouTube. I think that's a YouTube thing. I mean, it might be like, somewhere else, but I think a lot of that like is because you have to be so careful what you say on social media and everything. You know what I mean? Like, you know how many people's YouTube accounts get taken down for like talking like shit and cutting a promo on somebody?
Yeah, for sure.
Even if you're joking and you say, "Oh, I just want to, unalive this person, they get on my nerves," or something like that, people can try to, come after your channel or whatever social media account it is. So I think all that stuff came from social media. I think people
I
always had to be
agree. I guess
careful
my
what they
thing is
said.
I just don't understand why people start shit with people when there is nothing that anybody else started with them to begin with, just as a way to be able to gain clout through their viewers. I think that that's a
Oh,
stupid way
yeah.
to burn bridges with absolutely fucking everybody that you make contact with, just as a way to be able to gain clout through your viewers, is one of the most toxic and just like single cell brain things to do when it comes to being a content creator, when it comes to being just a human being here in this planet around other people and everything else like that. I got this dude that's in the community that I stream in, the IP2 community, who he comes around people and he fucking just harasses the shit out of everybody that he fucking makes contact with. His name
Who
is
is it?
Saint 10.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
a
I watch him
fuck that guy. Fuck that
occasionally.
dude to all hell. He fucking is a weirdo for one. He talked about a 10-year-old Havoc, who's Danger Ranger official on YouTube's brother. He
Okay.
talked about his 10-year-old daughter on his YouTube channel and said that he wanted to grape her ass.
Yikes.
Yeah, and people are like completely like okay with it. Either that or they just haven't seen it. And think people treat him like he's like an IP2 legend streamer and everything else like that, because the only thing he does is gets around other streamers and treats them like horseshit. Like treats them
Right.
absolutely like terrible horseshit.
Yeah,
And I
like
mean
I
I get
wouldn't
what
have like that's not somebody that I think most people would want to have over, I guess, like, and even from a content standpoint, like, because I did see where he went to go visit like One Sonic or whatever, and he was just like pressing people the entire time.
yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Like, is it funny for us? Yes, but would I want to be around that shit? Absolutely not. I don't know.
Well, one Sonic's one of my friends, so that fucking pissed me off for one, because I see him as a friend, and he's already got, you know what I mean, like people that troll him enough as it is and everything else like that. And sure, that's that comes with the territory of being on YouTube, but to have your entire chat basically like go as a army against one person who didn't really do anything just to be
Hey,
funny
John
is
Malenko.
I think it's bullshit. And then on top of it too, like he also got drove out there by Chicken Andy, and Chicken Andy's one of my friends, and he threw Chicken Andy under the bus, and now he's talking shit about Chicken Andy's girlfriend Adriana, and like that's all he does. He just gets on his stream and just talks shit about people. He called me an
Well,
N-word while I was out in California because I got a donation from one of his top donators at the time, Space Trace. She gave me $200, and I got her name tattooed in my armpit, and I got another dude, Cliff, who's a
I
viewer from
remember that.
Australia,
I
tattooed
remember
under my
Cliff, yeah.
armpit.
Okay.
And I
I haven't
got
seen
out there
Cliff
to
around in
California.
forever. Have you seen Cliff?
Cliff, I haven't seen him around at all. No.
Me neither. I was wondering. I hadn't seen him in a couple of months. I used to see
And
him everywhere.
I try to be really cool with Saint. That's the thing that really pisses me off about it, is when we met him out there in Cleveland, when we got on the RV8, we treated him with respect. You know what I mean? Just like he treated us with respect to to the extent while we were out there. and everything. And then as soon as we were no longer around each other and shit, he like flipped character completely. He started fucking coming out the truth when he got back home, and you can see videos of him and Magic getting into it, and it's like, man, I thought you said you loved your girlfriend. I seen him while he was out in fucking Detroit on the phone with her after I got maced. I think it was like the day before or the day after I got maced. In the morning, he was on the phone with Magic, and he was calling her a fucking cunt and screaming at her and saying, if I was there right now, I'd fucking beat the shit out of you. That's the only reason why you're talking the way you are, is because you can get away with it when I'm not around. But you know damn well if I was there, you wouldn't be saying shit. And then he got off the phone with her and said, I hate when she drinks. She acts like a piece of shit. And it's like, dude, when you drink, you don't act cool either.
Right. Yeah. When
I
he
don't
drinks,
know.
I can't even imagine. Like I can't watch him for very long, but you know when he's live, I'll go in there. I'll watch for a couple minutes here and there. And like the other night, he was like stapling T-shirts to his chest with one of those fucking like push staplers.
Yeah,
Like
it's
not an
entertaining
office
for
stapler.
sure.
And
It's
then he
without a doubt.
takes the thumbtacks and he like puts the thumbtacks on his head. Shit. Like, I mean, that shit's wild. I can't imagine. Like, I've been drunk off my ass many times, but I can't
Did you ever
even
watch?
imagine.
Did you ever watch the video of fucking man? I can't think of his name offhand because I'm fucking getting stoned out here. Uh, Fuck, dude, why can't I think of it right now? Him and this one dude, I met dude too, got drunk while they were on the RV8, and he got in a fight with him. Mr. Big Pipes. Dude, that
Oh
shit
yeah,
was
Mr. Big
funny as
Pipes. Yeah.
fuck. Yeah,
Yeah.
Mr. Big Pipes is cool. Fucking, we went out to Hasselnut's house, Alex Vickner Glass, that does the glass blowing for King
Yeah.
Cobra JFS, and we were
Yeah.
hanging out with him. And fucking Big Pipes was out there. We hung out with him. I got so drunk that fucking night, dude. I had to have Dez drive us fucking back home from fucking Alex's house because I was fucking blacking out and shit. It was fucked up, dude. I
That's
drank down like a fucking half of a liter of vodka or something. Isn't it or not the liter? What is it? The fucking 750 milliliter bottle or whatever it is.
mm-hmm. That's
That was
yeah.
really fucked. That was really fucked up. I'm so glad I fucking quit drinking. Since I've quit, my fucking clarity and everything else like that is so much better now.
When did you quit? Did you quit for like New Year's or?
Nah, not really. I quit on the 6th, and
Okay.
I've been wanting to quit for so long now because I feel like I've been having like a lot of body pains in my back and shit. And as soon as I
Mhm.
quit, like the body pains in my back has went away. I was having pains in my sciatic nerve area that went away. The pain that's around my hips went away. I had like all these weird nerve pains and stuff like that, and all those weird nerve pains and shit went away. But I've been drinking since I was 15. So,
Well, I'm sure it's a good. I mean, it's good to take a break from anything. I think.
yeah, I'm like not like never ever gonna drink again. I just don't want to like ever be back to the point where I'm drinking every day again. You know what I mean? Because I was like that for so many years. I've been like that since I was 21, and I'm 26 now. So that's 5 straight years of drinking every single day, pretty much.
Yeah, when you drink every
Pats has
day,
you
that's
beat.
not good.
What's that? I'm sorry.
Pats has you beat.
Oh yeah, I know. I know he does. I'm
Yeah,
glad
no,
that
doing it
I
every
got
day.
myself out of it. I hope he can get himself out of it one day if he wants to. You know what I mean? Because shit,
Yeah,
I know it.
I'm proud of you for quitting now while you're
Yeah,
ahead.
because that's every day, like just taking that damage every day. I mean, it's different when you drink like occasionally, but every day is not good.
I used it as a way to be able to bury the problems that I had, and then fucking just drink over top of them. So now, like, I've got a whole bunch of problems that I have to deal with, and I'm trying to recuperate from all of those troubles. You know what I mean? And everything else like that I caused myself during the time while I've been drinking. And then I want to like kind of like almost reform and come back like when I get everything all figured out and like have like a new clean bill of health, a new clean bill of fucking living and everything else like that. I got some cavities I got to get figured out. I've got bills that I need to get paid. I got to get a better job. and not be stuck in something that I don't fucking like doing and everything else like that, not really getting paid fucking even a living wage. I need to find something fucking good. I got a lot of fucking shit to do. I want by the time that I'm 30 to feel as though I am like set enough in myself that I don't feel like I'm living paycheck to paycheck. That's what I want. And I got 4 years to make it that way. So,
Well, that's a good goal.
hell yeah.
Hopefully, the economy will pick back up again too. You know, get Trump back in
Definitely.
office now, and
Yeah.
hopefully it'll be like
A
things will,
positive change.
yeah, go back to normal a little bit. It's been a crazy 4 years, dude. You know, Biden pardoned his brother like literally right as he was walking out the door. He pardoned all his siblings.
And I pardon my son.
Yeah. Well,
That's
I mean,
funny.
we knew that was coming, but it just like I don't know why he was telling everybody, "Oh, I'll never do that. I'm never gonna pardon him." Everyone knew he was going to. He should have just shut up and not said he was never going to do it. Like, and he should have. That's his son. Like I don't agree with what he did, but of course, you should, you know, especially since I feel like basically like Biden fucking is kind of a like piece of shit for like making Hunter like do all that when he was on drugs and everything. It's crazy.
What do you mean, like the Ukraine money thing?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying he made him, but it's kind of like he used him a little bit, like as a
He's a
bag
pawn.
man for the rest of the
He's a
family.
pawn in his bigger game of life.
Right.
That's what the truth is. I think it's really funny that Biden had it as that he wanted to have his legacy go down, that he was the Democrat president that reined in the Democrat Party for the like new incoming fucking people, and the only thing he was a bridge between Trump's presidency and his and Trump's presidency. You know what I mean? That's all he was a bridge between Trump being president twice.
Right.
That's what he'll be remembered as, probably. Is just a lame duck president.
Oh, he's going to be the worst. He'll be remembered as the worst one. At least, I guess there's a really bad one in everybody's lifetime. And, there was Carter, and I guess we get Biden. It just kind of sucks, because, like, Mike Johnson was doing Speaker of the House. He was talking the other day. He did an interview, and he's like, yeah, I was talking to Biden about, like, hey, you remember that executive order you signed? Blah, blah, blah. We should talk about, blah, blah, blah. And Biden had, like, no recollection of even, like, you know what I mean, signing it or what it was about, anything. And so, it's been a bunch of like aides and people in there that have just been running rampant. And you can tell as he's been like leaving off, like the last month, like all the fucking aides and all these people in his office have done so much bullshit on the way out, like more money for Ukraine, more money, like all this shit that like people clearly voted that they didn't want. They crammed it in all the way out the door. Like, it's just disgusting. It's a bunch of activists that got into office, like it's just so gross.
The last thing we need to do is be sending more money to any countries. If anything, we need to be doing everything that we can to be able to be putting money back into America, because I feel as though America's infrastructure is just falling apart, and everything's basically like, at least like the newest stuff, that a lot of the stuff that we have is like from the 80s and 90s.
Right.
You know what I mean? And that's with a lot of shit. You know what I mean? Like airports need to be redone. The airports are overcrowded all the time. The way that they've got the security checkpoints is changing all the time because they don't know where to place security based on how much flow they're getting into the airport. So sometimes you have to go through like 3 checkpoints of security in the airport, which is bullshit and stupid. You know what I mean? Depending on where you're going to. They need to be redoing all the railroad stuff and stuff like that has something to do with, I think, the reason why we're having, derailments of trains all over the place.
Right.
There's all sorts of different shit. The roads need to get worked on. Shit, in Michigan, the roads are terrible.
Yeah, I know what you mean. There's some states like there's some states the roads are just shit. They're not too bad in Colorado, but like there's not enough of them. Like, because I lived in Texas most of my life, and we had like really good interstates, 5 lane, just, I mean, depending on where you're going, but between like the main cities like Dallas, Austin, Houston, um, like the roads were pretty good. But like in Colorado, it's like I-25 that goes through the entire state. It's like a 2 lane highway, and it's ridiculous. There's just, like you're saying, there's just so much shit they could do, and instead they send all that money to fucking Ukraine. Like, it's insane. Did you see that they donated a bunch of old fire trucks to Ukraine? Ukraine had posted like, oh, thanks to the fire trucks, and the fire trucks that California sent us, because they
Oh, that's really great. The
upgraded
the
to
fire trucks
electric.
that they could have used there in California to put out the fires.
Yeah, because I guess they upgraded to electric or something, so they had like the better trucks. Anyway, it's just ridiculous. But we're paying the pension for people in Ukraine. Like, we decided to like pay the pension for people. Like, there's so much ridiculous shit we're paying for over there that we don't even pay for here for our own citizens. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
That's because we're all privileged and we all have everything. They think. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's the real joke about the whole situation is that I really believe that a lot of the politicians, because of where they came from in life, they think everybody's lived that way. You know what I mean? Then it's not that way. They should have to go out and go see the way that people live day to day and everything else like that, so they freaking understand. Because there's so many people that they don't know really what they're going to be eating for dinner. You know what I mean? They're going
Right.
to be searching through their cabinets looking for the last can of beans or whatever, so they can fucking put something together or
Well,
whatever.
especially right now, everything's so fucking inflated right now, and it seemed like it was going to go down a little bit this summer, but like this month it went back up again. I think 2.9. It's back at 2.9%. It's so fucking, it's fucked up. And then we've got the avian flu. Eggs are like $8 a dozen now. It's fucking absurd, dude. What's up, 61?
Yo, guys, I think I'm gonna pop off here because we're gonna go over to the store and shit. I just wanted to come in and say hi while there was nice people on here and everything else like that.
All right, dude. Well, have a good day. You guys have fun.
All right, thanks. Bye.
It's just such crazy times we're living in right now. Hopefully, it'll calm down a little bit. And the thing is that, with the past 4 years, they really want people to think that, like, there's so many trans people and there's so many, and I don't have anything against trans people. I don't really care that much. I'm more like a libertarian. Like, I don't care what you're doing. Do whatever you want as long as it doesn't affect me, and I'm going to do whatever I want, type of thing. But I don't know, like, they make it seem like that, like, everybody's crazy, but it's just such a small percentage of the population that actually feels like that. Like, most people are pretty normal, but they make it feel like everybody's trans and flying a fucking rainbow flag, and that's just not the case. Like, that's not what the majority of people that live here feel like. But I don't
In
know.
California, it's all fucked up.
Hmm?
In California, over here, it's all fucked up.
Yeah, I can't even imagine. I mean, it's kind of fucked up here too because I live in Colorado. This is definitely a blue state. But the fucked up thing about Colorado is that most people, it's just Denver and Boulder, and unfortunately Fort Collins, which is the biggest city closest to where I live. It's like 10 minutes away. Fort Collins used to be red, but it's like blue. It's pretty much turned blue. But like anything that's not Boulder or Denver, like, has, what I mean? They're pretty much red. It's just, I don't know. It's insane. I don't know why people keep voting for more fucked up shit. I don't understand. And that's the thing people always say about conservatives. Oh, why are you voting against your own interests? And it's like, bitch, why are you voting against everyone's interests? Like, you just, like, literally, these people are going to be the ones that fucking lead us into the fucking cattle cars. Oh, these fucking jump in the railroad cars. It looks great in here. Fucking tards. Anyway. I don't want to go too much on a soapbox, but I know it's just been a really trying 4 years. Like it's been complete nonsense. I mean, to me, it started back in, I don't know, maybe like 2011, 2014, like right after Occupy and shit. Everything just got so insane. I posted this meme on my Instagram account that I thought was really good. It showed like this guy, like these people protesting outside, and it was the Occupy Wall Street, which I was part of back in the day. And it showed like people holding signs and doing all that stuff. And then there was a politician in the he's like, let's introduce them to identity politics. And it's like, that's exactly what happened, because there were so many people that, I used to do like activism stuff with that just, I don't know what happened to them. Like they completely changed. Like people that, were about freedom of speech, and they were about all these important, like they're, that was a part of their values. All of a sudden they just, I don't know, they had a problem with the F word, which the only reason I don't use that word, because I mean, I grew up using it. I mean, I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, but also like you have to censor yourself now, on any social media platform or anything. Like I said, my intention is never to really like hurt anybody's feelings. Like I don't, when I say when I call somebody the F word, it's not because I care that anybody's gay or I care what they're doing. I don't care. I don't care, but like it's just what I grew up with saying. We used to call each other that all the time. Um, I just don't think it's as big of a deal as people make it into. But like I said, obviously, if I think it's going to hurt somebody's feelings, I don't want to do it. Just like when you call somebody like the pronouns are stupid, but what's more stupid to me is the they them thing. And the reason that I don't like that is because it's confusing. Like it goes against grammar. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Everybody grew up with the F word, even F words. I mean, it was just part of it. But I don't know. Like times have definitely changed, and I think as you get older, um, it's always like, oh, everything was so much better back when I was growing up. I think everybody tends to say that, but I don't think everybody's wrong. Like the more technology we get, the more like you can't do anything anymore. As far as like privacy is completely gone. Um,
I love you, Rumor. I gotta go.
all right, Zai.
Peace.
I'll talk to you later.
Yes.
Like surveillance, like surveillance is just wild at this point. Um, like it's just things are not the same, and I don't think necessarily they're changing for the better. But like I said, everybody that I think reaches the age of 40 probably says that shit. I just I really believe it's true though. It was better when we were growing up, like you could ride your bike anywhere, you could not everybody was filming you. I don't know. It's just crazy. Yeah, saying something's gay now gets people. It's so crazy because like that's something we grew up with in the 90s. This is gay, that's gay. I mean, I still say it. Like it's too, I don't know. I've tried to be better about saying the word retard, but like there's literally no other word to describe somebody except the word retard.
You know what I seen yesterday? There's this show, I don't know, called Balin something. It's on TLC channel or Discovery Channel or something like that. It's
Yeah,
about a chick. It's about a chick living with Tourette syndrome, and she has the other thing where it makes you like swear all the time.
yeah.
So, like, I seen the first episode yesterday because they just started to air it. It's like a brand new show,
Okay.
and yeah, it's fucked up. Like, she's got it really bad. Like, she'll be like making ticking noises and saying all kinds of random shit. and then swearing and like she'll go out to eat with her family and she'll be like
What
cocksucker
is it
motherfucker.
called? I love TLC. I love the trash on TV on there. What is it called?
It's called like Balin, something Balin,
Balin,
Balin
somebody that's
something.
got Tourette's. Okay, let me see. That's awesome.
It's a brand new show. Like you probably like it.
There it is.
It's fucked
Balin.
up though.
Balin Out Loud.
What? Yeah,
Balin Out
Balin out
Loud
loud. Yeah,
is a
yeah, that's what it's
TLC
called.
reality series that follows Balin Dupree, a young woman with Tourette. The show premiered on January 13th, 2025. This looks perfect for me. I watch all the trash TV on TLC. Like my 600-pound life. I watched the fucking 1,000 pounds best friends. I watched the creepy ass Duggars. I watched the Sister Wives. I watch everything on TLC. But I usually
Yeah,
binge
Sister
watch it.
Wives.
Yeah. And have it on as background while I'm doing stuff. It's been hard to watch Sister Wives lately. I don't know. That one bitch,
That
Robin
was on last
Bissinger, is
night.
so bad. Her eyebrows, like, it's very hard to watch because of her eyebrows. And there's, like, tons of Reddit threads dedicated to her eyebrows. Robin Brown eyebrows. Alright, I promise you that it's like, they look like, I know this is, like, kind of mean. Let me show you what I'm talking. Everyone's gonna be like, this is so stupid. But I don't care. I'm gonna show y'all this anyway. This is, and 100% this is stupid. Alright. So Robin's eyebrows, if you look at them, they look like the handle, like the doors, like like a car door handlebar, like on an old whatever. Oh, I've seen My Five Wives too, John. Of course you like that show. But like, look at that. Like, it's really distracting when you're trying to watch the show. Like, they look like the fucking door handle to like I don't know, like a fucking 70, like a 60s Chevy, or I don't know, whatever. Like the eyebrows are so bad. I can't even. It's very distracting. Like, do you see that? That's like really like they look like fucking apostrophes or like commas or something. Like it's not. That's not the way. Like you're not supposed to have eyebrows that look like that. She did try to make them more natural last season because she gets dragged so bad for her eyebrows. And they did look a little bit better for a while, but then she came back and they're just like, oh, it's so bad. I don't understand. How did we get here? If you knew all the fucking threads that were donated to, like, dedicated to this bitch's eyebrows, like, there's an entire fucking, like, it's so bad, dude. See, that's what a normal eyebrow is supposed to kind of look like, you know?
Yeah.
Everybody's like, stop it. But this drives me nuts. It drives me nuts. As somebody that does eyebrows, like, that's done makeup before, like, I can't, like, it's just very difficult. The eyebrows on that show like, all the eyebrows on that show concern me, if we're being honest. But this is definitely the worst. It looks like you're about to open a fucking door handle to get into a car. My Five Wives is good. I love Janelle. Yeah, Janelle's one of my favorites. I don't know. Janelle might be my favorite. Janelle's pretty cool. I like Christine too, but like, she's been a little too much lately this last season. Seeking Sister Wives is total trash TV. I've seen that one, and I've seen the other one too. You know, the Seeking Sister Wives, you know that one dude on there that, like, I don't know, there were some people on there that were annoying. Like, yeah, they're just looking for somebody for a fucking threesome. Some of those people, like, you could tell they were just looking for people that wanted to have a fucking threesome. Like, come on now. And then, you
Do you
know, like,
watch that?
those people, what? It's a show called Seeking Sister Wives. It's on TLC, I think. Like, most of those people just wanted to have, like, people for a threesome, But the thing is that when they would actually find somebody that might be a good fit, there was this one couple, every time they'd find somebody, the fucking wife would get all jealous and all this other shit. And it's like, why are you even looking for, like, to add somebody to that equation in the first place if you know that that you're gonna be fucking, weird about it later on? Like, you know? It's fucking
You watch a
weird.
show called Dead Files?
I don't think I've heard of that one.
I think it's on Discovery.
It's called
It's
Dead
called Dead
Files?
Files.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Let me look it up. No, I haven't seen this one. Is it any good?
It's pretty cool. Well, even I'm watching it, so it's gotta be all halfway decent if I'm watching it.
Yeah.
Because I don't waste my time just watching any old thing.
Okay, so it's like paranormal type stuff. Interesting.
Yeah.
Do they investigate just one thing, or is it a different thing on every episode?
It's different people every episode.
Okay.
And it's like the psychic, the medium or whatever she is, she knows everything. Like, because she can see ghosts and talk to ghosts and shit. So she
Okay.
knows like everything that's going on in the houses that she goes to. It's pretty cool. I don't watch a lot of shows like that. Like I'll watch Ghost Adventures and shit sometimes, but like nothing really else.
I like trash. I like just trash TV, Like, I like complete trash. But I like to go back and watch old stuff too, because I have a lot of stuff on my server. I've got, like, basically every movie and TV show ever. But, like, this is crazy, but one of my favorite things I like to go back and watch is Dallas from the
The old
70s.
one or the new one?
Yeah, the
Yeah, the
old one.
old
I
one.
have the old one and the new one. I haven't watched the new one yet. I've been meaning to, but I don't know. It's kind of nostalgia for me, because I'm from Texas and I grew up around that time. I mean, I was born in 1980. I guess the show ended in, what was it, 82? I don't know. But I really like that show just because it's so ridiculous. I love JR. He's like one of my favorites.
J.R. Ewing.
Yeah. I love Larry Hagman. He's like, I don't know. He's hilarious. And I've watched a lot of the documentaries about it and everything. I also I didn't get to watch 90210. I would watch Melrose Place. It was usually on the one day my mom had like a meeting to go to thing. And so she had like junior service league or whatever stupid shit. And so I would be able to watch like Melrose Place, but my parents didn't let us watch a lot of stuff on TV growing up. So like I went back and I watched all the 90210s. I watched all the Melrose Place. I have all the seasons of all of those. I don't know. So I like old stuff, and I like a combination of like old TV shows and new TV shows, but I just like it to be brainless. Like that's my main requirement for stuff. Like I don't really, you know what I mean? Like there's too much stuff that goes on in my life and goes on in the rest of the world that I don't need. Like I watch TV and movies to not have to pay attention that much. And plus, like, I'm always like doing stuff while I usually never just sit down and watch TV. I'm always like either working on some kind of craft project or doing something. So I need something that's somewhat brainless so I can focus on what I'm doing. Today should have been a good day, but no one will pay for. Oh yeah, Stasher, did you see that fucking Trump, or not Trump, Biden pardoned his fucking entire family? Like literally, he was walking out the door. Fucking disgusting, dude. Just like they were giving money to Ukraine up until the last minute he walked out on the door. Fucking sick. I'm gonna grab some coffee real quick. I just made some coffee. I'll be right back.
Coffee sounds good. Watch time by with a pendulum swing. What's up, Silver Stasha? Did I get some sage yet? No, I haven't. I haven't forgotten. what you want. I tried so hard and got so far. And it doesn't even matter if you want to lose it all. Yeah, it doesn't even matter.
Some sage. You know what? I think we all need sage for the last fucking 4 years.
Yeah, I need some sage.
We need to sage out the last fucking 4 years of our lives with Biden. We need to sage Biden out.
Did you hear about Elon Musk doing the Nazi salute?
No. Oh gosh. Did he really?
Yeah.
Ugh, come on now, Elon. I don't
Yep,
completely
he's
get it.
already.
He wants to put fucking brain chips in our head. Oh, that's my first joint of the day. Let me look that up.
He
You know
wants to
what?
put brain chips in that. He owns Twitter. That's it. That's all he's good for. What the fuck? Why should
Well,
we be following anything he says?
well, he also owns like, SpaceX, he sends rockets, into the sky or whatever. He's has technology. Tesla
Did he
and
use
Tesla, like,
Tesla?
he makes stuff. Yeah, like he makes stuff like that. And so he wants to make brain chips. Oh, there's the Nazi salute.
I ain't getting no brain chip unless it like benefits me somehow.
Well, they want to turn us all into cyborgs, just like the cyberpunk game. Like, have you, supposedly we're already cyborgs, they say, because of our phones.
So there's a bunch of people that don't even fuck around with their phone. Like
Yeah,
phones are not something that everybody does.
are people cyborgs because they have cell phones? Supposedly, like, not everybody, but, let's see. A cyborg has organic and non-organic components that work together in a symbiotic relationship. Everyone is a cyborg. When you use a cell phone, you're not full cyborg because the phone isn't embedded in your body, but you're a low-tech cyborg. Cyborg. The technology is an extension of the hand. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. There's all kinds of stuff. We're all cyborgs now. That's what they say. Here's an article. What is that dude holding? What kind of tech is that?
I don't know.
It looks like a fucking eggplant or something. That's weird. But yeah, no, in a recent paper, people are arguing that commuters are buried in their smartphones, veterans use robotic prostheses, and pacemakers help keep people's hearts beating. Devices like these have blurred the line between man and machine. Let's see. In June 2014, the Supreme Court ruled that police officers could not search a smartphone obtained during an arrest without a warrant in a landmark case known as Riley v. California. Chief Justice Roberts was likely not thinking about cyborgs when writing the decision, but the case has important implications for how the law will view human-machine integration. The decision recognizes that a piece of technology is to some degree a part of the person's being. Roberts writes, 90% of American adults who own a cell phone keep on their person a digital record of nearly every aspect of their lives, from the mundane to the intimate. This has important implications for technology policy. Legal questions will arise if smartphones become tools that contain so much information about an individual that they become indistinguishable from a person. So, I don't know. I guess you could make the argument either way, you know. But supposedly we're all turning into fucking cyborgs. So, I mean, I can see it. Like, as much as people use technology, and it depends on how you define it, you know, define the cyborg. But, you know, when you think about prosthetics and pacemakers, like they were saying, it definitely makes sense.
Yeah,
Living in some strange times.
that's for sure.
I didn't even listen to Trump's speech. I heard it was really good, but I hadn't even listened to that yet. I was playing Civ on my computer. I'm trying to beat Civ 6 with Eleanor of Aquitaine. But anyway, it's fucking crazy, dude. Like, thank God. I don't know how we survived the last 4 years with that level of incompetence. Imagine. Like, it's been so much. Like, there's been Afghanistan, you know, which is probably one of the biggest bungles of all time. Like, what kind of idiot? Like, you don't even have to be like an especially smart person, but who takes the soldiers out before the civilians when you're like leaving a fucking area where, you know what I mean? It's just so fucked
Yeah.
up. And it's fucked up that we've been seeing those fucking, you know, ragheads fucking driving around in those tanks for the last couple of years, you know? They're always posting them on social media. It's like, look, we got your tanks, America. All the tech that we left behind. Literally pallets of cash. Imagine. Like, that's so fucking wasteful. If you think about, you know, like you know, our budgets and everything, like, imagine just like buying like a bunch of new cars and shit and leaving pallets of money. Like, no reasonable person would do that. Like, the government sucks so fucking hard. I'm so ready for fucking I heard something about Vivek was gonna leave the Doge office, the Department of Government Efficiency. I heard something about that. I wonder if that's true. I heard he was like having issues. I hope not, because that would be not good. Yeah, he's gonna leave Doge. Oh, but he's gonna run for Ohio governor. It's hard to know what to believe. Some people are saying he's leaving because he wants to, he's going to be the governor in Ohio. And then some people are saying that, like, I don't know, he was on Trump's nerves. Trump forced Vivek out of Doge for being too irritating. Who knows? The sad thing is you can't trust anything anymore. You know, like, news is as good as its sources. I remember when I used to turn on the news and it was just like, oh, this happened today. There was a fire here. This is going on. I don't know. It just seems like, I guess it's always been propaganda of some sort, obviously, but it's reached a new level. Like, it's just the shit they put out is just unbelievable. And now we don't know who to trust anymore because our history, I mean, I know this isn't the only thing, but the internet time machine. Yep, the Wayback Machine is still down. And that's important because in October of 2024, the Wayback Machine, which is part of the Internet Archive, you know, like, for example, I know, I'm sure you guys know this, but like internet, you know, there's a Internet Archive, right? So back in the day, like, you know, when I used to like fight with people on Twitter or whatever, or somebody would say something, people always deleted shit. You could actually save, you could save the link in the Wayback Machine, and instead of taking a screenshot, because a screenshot, there are ways to see if a screenshot is real or not, but for the most part, I don't know, screenshots are not as reliable as actually having the the way it taking a screenshot, having a screenshot and taking a screenshot and putting a link to it of what it looked like exactly when the archive was taken are two different things. And so, yeah, well, 621, it went down in October of 2024. So the thing is, like, I believe you can still access stuff on there, but you can't bring, but they don't have, like, you can't save new stuff. And so the danger in that is just like having all this information being put out, and there's no way to verify if any of it's true. Like, it's kind of like erasing, like not being able to keep track of our history. Yeah, it was really great years ago too, when people would delete stuff and you could still go back and find it sometimes. Like, it was a really great resource for stuff like that. But it's I don't know. It just really sucks because, now it just seems like they're deleting so much off the internet, and there's been no way to, archive it. Like, I don't know. It just creeps me out that it's still not up. Like, it's concerning. But anyway, it's fucked up. And so that's what's creepy about, to me, is about just all the technology and everything, is just the fact that people are going to be, I don't know, I just feel like it's going to make people easier to manipulate, I guess. Not that they aren't already. I mean, it's surprising sometimes when you sit down and talk to somebody what they actually believe to be true, because they don't really consider their sources when they get information. But
Yeah.
crazy fucking times. That's what I mean. I don't know. Like, I believe that obviously it, just like, when we discovered fire, I guess, or the wheel or anything else, like, there's so many great things it can be used for, but then, I don't know, it's just such a double-edged sword. It's almost as bad as it is good. So, I don't know. Like, I wish we could have just stayed in, like, the 1940s or the 1950s or something, just like Fallout. I just finished playing Fallout New Vegas. It was a pretty long game. I liked it, but there's no way I would have had the patience for it to play Fallout New Vegas, because it's a scavenging game, right? It's a survival, it's a scavenging game. So you always have to be looking for shit all the time, And so that's part of the game that frustrated me. That's why I didn't like Fallout 3. Fallout 3 annoyed the shit out of me. And so but I enjoyed Fallout New Vegas mostly because I got the mods for it. What's up, Hungry Jack? Happy 2025. What's up, Freeside? And happy 2025 to you too. I hope your new year's starting off good.
What up, Jack? What up, Freeside?
But I don't know. Like, Fallout New Vegas was good. I like the story of it. I like the way that there were different endings to it. By the way, in case anybody's interested, I went with the Mr. House ending. I decided to go with Mr. House because I felt like he had the best vision for New Vegas and for the world in general. But anyway, and so I'm going to play Fallout 4, but I have to take a break because that game gets on my nerves. Like I said, I would have quit if I didn't have the mods, because I don't want to be running around looking for, like, stim packs and all this fucking bullshit. All the, you know what I mean? Like, weapon. Like, I don't have time for that. Fallout New Vegas. I played it on PC. I found a copy of it and I played it on PC. And there is a way to I could give myself I have a cheat terminal on my arm where I can give myself anything I want anytime. I have all the fucking locations unlocked before I even like went to them. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I cheated my way through Fallout New Vegas, but like I said, I would have gotten frustrated and I would have not played it if I would have had to scavenge for that shit. Nice. I have the T1 whatever armor, the helmet and the thing, because I could give myself all the armor. I can give myself all the keys to all the stuff. I could give myself all the weapons, which helped because the death claws, like I played like maybe almost half of the game normally, right? Like before downloading any of the mods or anything like that. And I played half of it normally, and I ran into a fucking death claw, and I had like the little like 9mm pistol or some shit, and I'm like, all right, this is gonna be crappy. This is gonna be crappy. I am not like I will never finish this game. There's like an entire road of death claws. That's when you're going across the divide, and it's full of death claws. And I was like, I'm not gonna do this. This is gonna irritate the fuck out of me. So I'm gonna just break down and get the mods and fucking so I can go shoot these fuckers because whatever. Oh, well, Hungry Jack and Freeside are so much better than everyone else because they played the game on the console and they didn't cheat. Kidding. but like I totally cheated because I would have gotten frustrated with it because I want to actually play the game and enjoy it. I don't want to be running around scavenging dead bodies and shit and like just all that shit all the time. So I didn't want to spend my time doing that. I wanted to spend my time playing the game and enjoying the story and walking around, hanging out. Oh my god, once I got the really good weapons, I didn't even need the armor. I was running around in like the sexy sleepwear and this fucking cowboy hat and this like they had a starlet wig, the wig in the game. Anyway, this shit's fucking hilarious to me. They have all the pre-war clothing. You can wear like all the 50s clothes. I didn't like to wear the armor. I wore the armor at the beginning, and then when I got the God, what was it? I forget what it was. I forget which gun I like so much. It was the God, what was it? Anyway, it was an energy matter gun. But yeah, that's what I played. The house always wins. Who did you play? Did you pick NCR when you played? When I tried to speed my way through the Vegas Strip. Exactly. Yeah, I went with Mr. House because I felt like the NCR and the Legion were both, I don't know, I just didn't really like them. But I just felt like Mr. House actually wanted to like build stuff back the way it was before it got destroyed. So that's why I chose that ending. But Mr. House is a cool character. I've been waiting to play all the Fallouts before I watch Fallout. I don't know if y'all have seen the Fallout series. It's supposed to be pretty good, and Mr. House is in it. You went with the fucking Brotherhood of Steel? There's no longevity there, though. Like, the Brotherhood of... oh my god. Ugh. They're fucking crazy. How are you going to leave the future of New Vegas to the fucking Brotherhood of Steel? They're fucking whack jobs. You wanted to spare... I spared the NCR, but I gave myself all the speech points because you can give yourself, like, speech points. You can give yourself... Oh, damn, I already uninstalled it off my computer because I was going to show y'all. But, like, oh, I had the most pimpest fucking... I had, like, the cheat on my Pip-Boy. So... Iron Giants? I never saw the Iron Giants. Are you talking about the fucking planes? And I did all, oh wait, I didn't, you know what? I didn't do any of the missions for the Brotherhood of Steel. I just destroyed their bunker for Mr. House. I just went in and just like shot everything up. And then I set the sequence to the bunker to self-destruct. Cazadors? Yes, I did. I definitely did. Mr. Liberty is a giant robot. Damn, maybe I should have done the little quest for the Brotherhood of Steel. And maybe I would have gotten to that giant robot part. What the fuck?
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Sorry, I know it's really annoying. Like, so annoying. But I really did like Fallout New Vegas. But like I said, I wouldn't have liked it if I would have had to like actually play it. Okay. I was gonna say like, oh, I see a Liberty Prime. Ooh. Sweet. I want the fucking robot. I guess I'll have to wait for 4 to do that. But I've been waiting to watch the Fallout TV series. Supposedly it's supposed to be pretty good.
There's this show called The Pit.
Mm-hmm.
It's called The Pit. It's like a doctor show.
Yeah.
And it's only on Max. I don't know what Max is. Max is like an app, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's only on Max, and I'm like, damn, that's
What is
fucked
it
up. Because I need it. The Pit.
The Pit?
Yeah.
You want to see
It's
it?
a doctor show. Yeah, I wanted to check it out.
Okay. I'll see if I can find a copy of it. I want to play Avowed. It's made by same company as New Vegas. Let me look that up. Right now I'm playing, I just started Far Cry 6 yesterday, which I really like so far. I like the storyline of it. And I've also got Witcher 3 downloaded, but I haven't started that one yet. Let's see, Avowed. When does it come out? It launches February 18th, 2025. Obsidian Entertainment. Hold on. Let's look at some trailers real quick. Oh, did one come out in 2022 as well? What is this? Coming in 2024. Hold on. Yeah, I need to catch up. I've been playing like, I don't know, I've been catching up on games that I've been wanting to catch up on that I haven't played. And a lot of them are old.
Come. Your emperor has chosen you as our envoy to the living lands. That wild frontier suffers from the dream scourge. Find the root of this terrible plague and put an end to it.
He is wrong. The dream scourge is but a symptom of a deeper, more dangerous rot. Go, tame the chaos that plagues the living lands, so that those who remain standing can shape its future.
They both deceive you. There is more wonder in this world than eyes alone can see. You must open yourself to its mysteries, tend to its purpose, no matter how wild, and become what the living lands truly needs. Its protector.
Well, it looks pretty good. Yeah, I know the Switch 2. It definitely looks pretty good. I usually wait for a while before I usually don't ever get a new console right when it comes out. So I'll probably wait for a while and then I'll eventually get one. Oh, here's the other one I wanted to see. So I hadn't even looked at the preview for this, but I've heard it's really good. Damn, that looks good. Reckless said it was good. See, everybody says it's really good. I feel like I want to watch it. Maybe I'll watch that this week. That looks so freaking good. Fallout 4 is whack. See, I haven't started that one yet. I'm taking a break because I just finished New Vegas. I'm taking a break between New Vegas and Fallout 4 to play Far Cry and potentially Witcher 3. I just started Far Cry. It's pretty good. Or Far Cry 6. It's pretty good. But the Fallout series looks pretty good, actually. Like, that actually looks really interesting. Kind of reminiscent of Fallout 3, I guess, with the vault stuff. But I don't know. I guess it's probably got elements of all three of the games in the series, I would think. But the Metal Gear movie, I don't know. There's so many games that would make great movies and TV shows, I guess. But
Sup, Stone in the chat?
the storyline to New Vegas, because you don't get to continue that file after you beat the main story. Yeah, I went with Mr. House. The house always wins. I don't know, he's a little creepy, but I just felt like he would probably be the best person to rebuild the new world. I don't know. But I really enjoyed it. It was pretty good. Like, it was a little creepy. It was a little long. But I don't know. I'm glad I finished it. And Witcher 3 looks good too. I have it installed, but I haven't even turned it on yet because I thought, okay, well, I definitely need a break because I've had to like play a game to take a break in between the Fallouts. Like I did Fallout 3 and then I played Cyberpunk because Anon recommended that, and that was I really love that game. That's a game that I definitely, because a lot of games after I finish them, I'm not going to go back and make like a new profile and play them again and all that. Like the games that I've played like that have been stuff like Hogwarts Legacy, because obviously you can play all four houses. But generally I don't do that. Cyberpunk is a game I would go back and do that in, especially because definitely the decisions you make in it affect the outcome. So there's a lot of different ways you could play that game. And plus it's just such the open world in that is just so visually stunning in Cyberpunk. It's just a really cool game. So I really enjoyed that one. And so I took a break between Fallout 3 and New Vegas to play that, and then I'm taking a break between New Vegas and Fallout 4 to play. I was either going to play Far Cry 6 or Witcher 3. And I turned on Far Cry 6 and I just couldn't stop playing it. I was like, this is really good. I like this. So I need to try The Witcher 3 to see if I like it. Did I play the DLC? I played the DLC on Fallout New Vegas. The DLC on Fallout New Vegas was the most annoying fucking shit in the world. Like, that was the most annoying fucking stupid DLC. Like, it just was. And for some reason, I couldn't even... It took me forever to play the game because I played the DLC before I played the game. I just kept, because I was randomly, like, choosing missions and places to walk, and I just so happened to do all the DLC before I finished the main storyline. It was so annoying. Like, literally the most annoying fucking shit was that DLC ever. Mr. House. That's funny. Mr. House, I liked Mr. House. I thought he was a cool character. Voice actors from Futurama. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Witcher 3 looks pretty good. Oh, I did download Elden Ring briefly, and I was going to try to play that, but that irritated the fuck out of me. And the research that I did on Elden Ring was that it was considered to be like a Dark Souls game or a Souls game or whatever, and those are different. They're like apparently on a different level, and people either like them or they don't like them. And I don't know. I just wasn't like Elden Ring. The story looks awesome. The graphics look awesome. It's supposed to be one of the best open world games, but it just irritated the fuck out of me. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't think I'm meant to play whatever that type of game. Like, people say they either love it or they hate it. I did not like it, and I really wanted to like it, but I just didn't like it. So unfortunately, that one had to go. That's why I'm hoping Witcher 3 is a little better, because I want to play a game that's kind of like that, but not that one. That was so fucking annoying. The one with the iBot that follows you. Yeah, Dead Money. The Sierra Hotel was so annoying. Oh my god, that was so annoying. I hated that. The Sierra Hotel, the Dead Money was... both of those were annoying. The iBot, I liked him. Eddie, he was cool. Oh, talking about like little buddies, that's something I like about Far Cry 6. I have a little buddy companion that follows me around in Fallout 6 right now, and his name is Guapo. He's an alligator. Oh my god, it's so fucking... he's so cute. Guapo. I don't know, is he an alligator or a crocodile? I don't ever know the difference. I don't know how to tell the difference. Guapo. Where is he? And he attacks people for you? It's fucking badass. There's Guapo. Let's see if there's a good picture of him. Oh, look, he brought me a leg. Like, in the scene where you get him, he brings you a leg, like a cat would bring you a mouse. He brings you a leg. He's so cute. This is the best part of the fucking game so far, is Guapo. He's freaking adorable. Ooh, how to level up Guapo. I need to get mods.
So in Far Cry 6, there are several little pet companions that you get along the way, and all of which you can upgrade. And some of these upgrades are a little challenging to complete. So in this section, I'm going to teach you how to level up your little crocodile friend, Guapo.
Yay!
What? Nah, you can whistle. A la fin.
So at first, he might seem a bit intimidating. How on earth do you get 50 kills with Guapo? Well, it's actually really easy. If you just swim in the waters, go fishing, do any sort of activities near the water, well, he just goes and eats all the fish. And this counts as kills. You don't have to kill actual NPC people. You can straight up kill fish and crocodiles and all sorts of wildlife. And he does this very well. So when I was just simply trying to collect this treasure that was just off the shoreline, he was eating all the fish, and I got this challenge completed in minutes.
Sweet.
So I hope this helps you out. Your little friend Guapo actually comes in real handy, especially once he's actually fully leveled up. So make sure you get fish.
Sweet. Gotta level up Guapo. I write that down on a post-it. I'm so old and like, my brain is like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know if it's all the weed or the fact that I'm getting so old. Maybe both, probably both, but I have to write everything down now. It's so sad. But it's better than not, you know what I mean? Not writing it down and forgetting it. All right, so I need to level up Guapo. That's fucking badass. Anyway, he's like
At
the
least you know
best
how to do
companion.
that.
Yeah, exactly. He's like the best companion character because he just like goes and attacks everybody in the game. You would like this game, Custom. I think you would really like this one. Far Cry 6. It's pretty good.
Far Cry.
Yeah. I didn't know whether to start with 5 or 6. I wanted to do 5 looked really good too. But I don't know. I can always go back and play it later. All right, let's see. Let's see.
Sleep with one eye open, gripping your pillow tight. Go out and play, Nicodemo.
All right, I'll show you the trailer.
To rebuild paradise. The cost will be blood.
A revolution is not won by the fearless.
Is won by the feared.
Once again, here we go. Know the name, know the flow.
Billy Fonchick, baby.
I'm setting traps on my lawn. I'm blowing my own fucking mind. You know I'm back with it wrong.
Guapo is in love with you.
Afraid, get up out the way. Y'all used to hate. Look at what you made. I'm gonna run this town. My soul got my eyes open the crowd. I can't help myself, baby. Can't turn myself down. I'm in, I let you down.
You're gonna be a fucking guerrilla legend.
Never killed the president before?
What?
Hey, hey. Don't die in this town.
Go put that come mierda down.
I won't die in this town.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty good so far. But yeah, those are my current games, I guess. Trying to figure out. Well, I want to play that one, and I also I don't know. Witcher 3 looks really good too. I have that one installed.
Marshmallow baby, don't say a word.
All right, here's the
I
Witcher
gotta
3.
get my French fries out of the air fryer.
That was the wrong trailer. I just noticed. Whatever. Or
Yeah,
maybe it was wild. Maybe that was the right one. I think that was the right one. Anyway, whatever. I downloaded that one too, so I don't know. Probably gonna. But I like Far Cry 6 the best. Hell yeah. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see. Witcher. Cool. So I can level up Guapo. I wonder what other animals I'm gonna get. I have to exit out of all this crap all out. Any juggalos in here? I don't know. I'm not sure who's all in the chat right now. Looks like 6 people. Oh, there's Guapo. I've got Guapo. Alright, so what do I have to do? Swim around with Guapo? Guapo! There he is. He's so cute!
Who's so good, Cocodrilo?
Good job, Guapo. I don't see any fish. I don't see any fish in this water. We may have to go to different water. Crabs! Oh my god, it's gonna bite me! Oh, it wants me to feed it? That's adorable. Okay. Oh my god, it's a monkey! Oh, it's a dog. I don't know why it looked like a fucking monkey from the back. Yikes. Oh, I see something in the water. Guapo! There's some fish. Did something freaking bite me? What's biting me? Alright, so I got 13 out of 50. Come on, Guapo. Ooh, it's that thing biting me. I bet you anything. Eat it, Guapo. bunch of fish. Oh my god, it's a fucking shark! Holy fuck. Oh my god. Guapo, kill it! Guapo, get the shark. The bitch is biting me. Let's shoot him. How is there a shark here? This isn't deep enough for a shark. How can we get Guapo to fight the shark? Oh my god, eat the fish. Damn. Guapo. Why are you just sitting there? Come on. I don't want to get out here too much. There's a shark up in here. Oh, and he just ate me. He always waits until my back is turned. What a little shit. Why don't you eat the shark? Damn. Oh my god. Quit biting me. Fucking little... Where is it? There it is. Let's shoot it. Can I shoot it? Get him, Guapo, get him. Oh, look, Guapo's eating him. Fuck yeah. Good job, Guapo. That's what you get. Good job, Guapo. Guapo. There's another one. Oh, you little freaking F word. Guapo, you can't be around when I need you. feed the fish. Oh, that's a dog.
You are such a good dog.
Ah, shark! Guapo! Guapo! Get back over her! Damn it, Guapo! Get that freaking card over there. Oh shit, I can't breathe. Get him, Guapo!
And be less like you. Keep up, hold on.
Good job, Guapo. Guapo! Look at Guapo killing all the sharks. Yep, all of those count towards his upgrade. God, Guapo loves it down here. Just swimming with my crocodile. Or my alligator. I don't know what he is. I'm assuming he's a crocodile.
It's probably a crocodile. Where you at? What country are you in?
I'm like in. I think I'm like in the Caribbean somewhere. Or something like that. So, like a tropical area?
I'll be watching.
Get down here. It's gonna take forever. Ooh, a shark. Yay. Guapo. Guapo. There's a shark. Over here. Ah! shit, that was fucking Jaws back there, bitch. Whoa. Oh my god. That was like a fucking Jaws. We gotta upgrade Guapo though. Oh my god, there's a big ass shark over there, Guapo. Guapo, there's 2 sharks. Oh my god. Guapo. Help, Guapo. Guapo, it's a shark. He's fighting me. Fuck yeah, good job, Guapo. Damn, we're almost there. Almost to the Guapo upgrade.
Here comes trouble.
What's up, Etch?
Perdón.
Yeah, get out of my way. I gotta hunt some sharks.
Pardon.
Gotta hunt some sharks with my pet gator. We're busy. There's one right there. Where did he go? Good job, Guapo. Fuck yeah. Ah! Guapo! Look at him, killing all the sharks. Good job. Good job, Guapo. We almost got you upgraded. Then you're gonna be a killer. We gotta upgrade you to make you a killer, Gator. Oh my god, Guapo saved me. It's a freaking shark. Good job.
Guapo!
This is like the best freaking pet ever. Look at him. Look at him go. I wish I could have an alligator. That would be cute. Look how adorable he is with his little t-shirt. Killing sharks and shit. You could do it, Guapo. Oh, another one. Fuck yeah, this must be really good shark infested waters here. This is perfect for me. Oh shit. Oh my god, there's like 80 sharks. Look at them. Holy shit. There's 3 of them. They're trying to get freaking Guapo's down! Oh my god! Guapo! Oh no. No. Oh my god. Guapo's back, David. Alright, we only need 10 more. And Guapo will be a killer. He'll have his upgrades. Oh my god, I'm getting eaten by a shark. Okay, 8 more. 8 more. Come on, Guapo. We gotta get you in primo condition here. Okay, so if I have to take a couple of shark bites to the fucking face, that's what we have to do here. Good job. 6 more. Ooh, I am in shark infested waters. They just can't stop trying to kill me. Good job, Guapo. 5 more. 5 more. Bitch, come at us. Good job, Guapo. Alright. Find some more sharks. And then we've got to go do some more shit on our to-do list for the revolution. So that'll be good. Four more, Guapo. You can do it. You can do it, Guapo. Let's see if we can get bit by some more sharks. Oh, there we go. I want Guapo at his full potential. I'm going to help him reach his potential. 2 more. Come on, Guapo. Let's get you hooked up here. This is the skin of a killer, Bella. Oh, that's a big one. Guapo! He's killing me, Guapo! Oh my god. I gotta get you upgraded. Come. Oh, I gotta get a breath of air. Hold on. Where'd you go? Yes! Yes! Challenge completed. Oh yeah. Guapo, where are you? You're full strength now. Good boy.
Nice boy.
All right. So let's see. I'm still trying to figure out how to use all the stuff here. Yep. Tapping into eons of evolutionary combat experience, Guapo's auto revive now restores 90% of his health. Okay, I'm almost to 3,000 in that one. He has to revive himself. Okay, so he should be able to do that better now. So we should almost have all the upgrades. Ooh, these are going to be my other friends. So I'm going to have a Chorizo, a Chikaron, a Boom Boom, and a Luso. Ooh, these look scary. So these are going to be all my companions during the game. But right now it's just Guapo. Fuck yeah. Alright, so what's going on now? How do I take the fucking hat off? I don't need this anymore. I already burned down the tobacco fields. Whatever. Alright, where are we going? Alright, I'm gonna get some more coffee.
Anuncio especial del presidente Antón Castillo. When I look at you, I see the future. I see paradise. En mis sueños te colmo de bendiciones. Sufro la inmensa pena de tu extravío. Yara, some wisdom from our valiant president. The storm is sweeping over our eyes.
The winds of chaos and revolution dare in our sails. Traitors and guerrillas try to steer us under the ropes. A powerful storm needs a strong leader to hold the course. I will be your leader. Until the storm has passed. Until the Libertad Terroristas have been smashed. Until Clara Garcia has been swept away. And we have sailed together into paradise.
Oh yeah, I need to put my gun up. It makes people nervous in the game. Whoa! Let's go tear some shit up, Guapo. I guess I do this one.
Wise words from our president, Anton Castillo. You are Yara's eyes and ears. Be vigilant against your big Yara.
Danny, to the province of Vencejo.
Yeah, taking care of a comandante problem for Benito.
Watch yourself. The military in Vencejo is much stronger, better equipped, and better trained. Find some high ground, do some scouting before you pull the trigger. Remember, rule number 9, right tool for the right job.
Rule number 10. Shut the fuck up.
You're an adult and can make your own decisions. Spread your wings and fly, little bird.
Oh, nice. Okay, there's a workbench. So that means...
Okay,
this coffee
careful,
soda.
Danny.
Especially when it's freaking cold outside. It sucks here. I wonder what the temperature is right now. And this is probably the warmest part of the day also.
Yeah.
It's like 4,
It's
well,
not too bad where I'm at.
really?
It's like 60 degrees.
It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Yeah, it's like, oh gosh, 1 degree here. Are you fucking kidding
Damn.
me? That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. So we got a temperature of 1 right now. That's just fucking absurd. I think it's supposed to start getting better after like Wednesday or something. I think it's supposed to be getting warmer for everybody. There's a major cold front. There's going to be some places that never get snow that are going to be getting snow. It's just like this little Arctic blast thing.
I want some snow.
No, you don't. It's weird.
Yeah,
Like,
I
when
haven't
was in
had snow in
Texas-
so long.
Well, we didn't have snow in Texas either. I grew up with no snow, most of my life until I came here for like the last 10 years. So it's been weird. Like I had to learn how to drive in it and just like get used to like, shoveling the sidewalk. I never had to do any of that stuff. Oh, damn, I fell down.
I should keep an eye out for Rosario.
But yeah, so it's definitely just crazy living in snow now. But it's not too bad here because, like in Colorado, it's so pretty here. The sun usually comes out and melts everything. So we don't have snow that bad. But sometimes, like, the only thing is, like, there's parts of like snow and ice that are in like the shadows, and that shit doesn't always melt. It's just annoying because I like to be outside a lot, especially since I kind of like started doing camping stuff last summer. You know, and so I don't know. I mean, I've always liked doing stuff outside. You know, like I've always had. Not always. I guess that's something I didn't like till I was older. I mean, I don't know. Like I would go to the beach and everything when I lived in Texas. Um, so I guess that's technically going outside, even though sometimes like I would cover up more to go on the beach than anything because the sun's so fucking bad. Like, ugh. I have fair skin, so I have to worry about burning, and then plus it's just so bad for like aging and shit. The number one aging is the sun, so it's always good to have like long sleeves. That's why I always wear long sleeves and hat, lots of sunscreen. What's the button for the cell phone again? There it is. So soft target rounds. So I need soft target rounds. I need armor piercing rounds and soft target rounds. Okay, whatever. And blast rounds. So they want me to kill all these people. Alright, gotcha. Oh wait, there's some dude over there. Alright, so let's see what I have.
What's up, Daniel, in the chat?
Alright, where's that workbench? Guapo, don't get us caught. We're being stealth right now. I'm the worst at stealth. I usually just like to go in and just, you know, pop a couple caps. I don't necessarily love stealth mode. Oh fuck. I could have sworn there was a workbench somewhere around here.
To be a true shaman is to understand that you may be surrounded by 1,000 others, but you need only one. 1,000 false voices may scream for your attention, but there is only one voice that will give you the honor of praise. Yara has one druid, one future, and one present to lead us to paradise.
Oh wait, maybe I better. Alright, bitches. No! I didn't mean to do... Whatever. Yeah. Damn.
Boom! Adios, Rosario!
Woohoo! Objective completed. Alright. Guapo, we got you upgraded, we got me upgraded. You know what? I guess we can just leave too. We don't have to fight everybody. We just killed the main dude that we needed to kill. Where's the cliff I'm supposed to be at? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was supposed to assassinate this one dude, and I gotta go get the other one. Okay. Gotta do that too.
Benito, you won't be seeing Rosario anymore.
You're saltier than you look, Danny. Libertad's turning things around, but the job's not done. Head to that fuel station and finish it.
Laying on my parade.
Oh wait, is this a checkpoint?
You.
Or... Oh, this is
Yeah,
my
you.
checkpoint. I already freed this area. You're all welcome. I freed you. Is there a car or anything? Or a horse? For me and Guapo? I guess it's not that far. I don't know, it's pretty far.
Need
Forgot I
some
can
wings.
call a call.
Here she is. And you can't even see the bullet holes.
Thanks. Sorry, Wapo. No props allowed.
Ah. Put me in the driver's seat, weirdo. There we go.
Heading to the fuel depot. Benito wants me to take it back from the army. I'll do what I can, Clara. Con México, Colombia, Venezuela. Clara, I'm at the depot.
Libertad needs that fuel. So getting that depot isn't just about being with the army. It also means securing that gasoline. You've got to do this smart, Danny. Find some high ground and use your phone to scout out cameras and alarms.
Yeah, I got you.
What's up, Neopets?
Hey, what's up?
Nothing. How's your day?
Good. It's fucking freezing outside. It's like,
Oh my god. How cold is it there?
it says it's 20, but it says like feels like 6, which I don't know.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous.
Have you ever played the 5th Far Cry? Because the 5th one has, me and my brother have been playing it as co-op.
No, I haven't been playing that one, but I heard that that one was really good too.
Do you even use your fucking the animal followers like abilities and shit? Because I never bothered. I just fucking found it easier.
I mean, I just upgraded Guapo's. I don't know, because I don't have any experience with any of the other ones yet. But I don't know. I just upgraded his. I don't know. I just like the idea of them. I think they're cute.
I seem to remember for some reason the first one that you get was that handicapped wiener dog. I thought that was the first one.
The first one I got was Guapo, but maybe that's the next one. Or maybe I don't know.
Easy.
I'm gonna have to swim in. And take everybody out.
Yeah, I always used to just shoot the alarms first because it's so fucking annoying when they hit the alarms. And fucking back up.
Yeah, I downloaded this. I just started playing it yesterday. It's it's okay so far. I think I like it. Have you seen the Fallout series on TV yet?
No, when did that come out?
I guess it's on Prime or something. I think it came out this spring or last spring, last summer or something. It looks pretty good. I definitely want to watch it. I was gonna finish playing Fallout 4, finish playing the games first, but the series looks pretty good, actually. Alright, Guapo, we gotta be quiet when we're coming in here.
Eyes up, Danny.
Where did homeboy go? Oh, there he is. Oh no, can I stealth kill you? Oh, there's another one. Fuck over.
Have to turn that valve.
Oh my god, calm down. Guapo's down. Hold on, Guapo. Oh, there you are, you little F word. Be still. Later, biatch.
soldados on the road. They'll be on you any minute.
Who is shooting at me?
Shit!
I mean, I know everyone. But... Oh, my joint went out. Where's my lighter? Hold on 1 hot second. Okay. Guapo, hold on. I'm trying to hurry. I swear. No. God, they really want to kill me.
Danny, I'm seeing troops heading your way.
Guapo! Who is the other Fagalore shooting at me? Oh. Hold on. Really, bitch? Trying to shoot at me? I'm trying to save my alligator? Yes! Guapo! Don't let my alligator eat you. Ooh! That's another pet. Let him out. Oh. Guapo! I know you did kick me in my head. Get him, Guapo. Set this shit on fire. Woohoo! Alright.
That crook looks mean. Need something? Think.
Good work, Guapo.
Okay, Benito. Rosario is dead, and the fuel is flowing again.
See, carajo. I admit I got my doubts about Clara, but I never doubted you, mija.
I know a thing or two about looking out for your own.
Tell Clara I'm heading to her camp. She's got our boats and our support. Gracias, Danny.
We found a sacred site dedicated to Triana. There's treasure in there, but it's guarded by spirits. I don't want any part of that shit. I wish you luck, compay.
Hey, thanks. Clara, Benito's back on your side. He's on his way to you right now.
Shit, Danny, gracias. Now get your ass back to camp. It's time to get off this island.
Just remember our deal. I've paid my rent and then some. One of those boats has me sailing to Miami.
I keep my word, Danny. How about we change history first?
You want us to take down Anton's ships? We're goddamn fishermen.
Then leave us to die again, compay.
The fuck are you doing? Try it. It's fun.
What's the plan, Jefa? For Anton to see us from the fucking capital?
Yes,
Well, it's working.
you've got 20 minutes until Anton's forces come. So you better start running. Go. I said run! Rules of the guerrilla, Juan Cortez. A revolution is not won by the fearless.
Is won by the feared.
What does Anton Castillo fear? Free elections, free expression, free outcasts. A Yara free of Castillos. But he will fear nothing unless you are willing to die for your freedom today. Not when we have more believers or more guns today. Because today I'm going to put a hole through Castillo's warships. I am not fearless. I am scared as hell. But I promise you one thing. I will be feared.
Viva libertad. Viva libertad.
Viva libertad. Let's go home, guerrillas. Does she know what she's doing?
Who cares, Danny? She knows what we need. See you from the sky, guerrilla.
Papa!
Alright, where are we going? Now we have to get out of there. Maybe we'll just go there for a minute. I don't know.
Pueblo de Yara, este es su mensaje del presidente Antón Castillo.
Paradise comes at a price. Danny, you copy?
You get that chopper up and running?
See, but there's an anti-aircraft cannon blocking the airspace around Castillo's warships.
Okay, Juan. I'll take it out.
Silvio, because if it gets me, I'll make sure my fiery corpse comes down on you like a meteor.
An announcement from el presidente Castillo.
And those who pass through the justice of this system will look back on their work with pride. They owe us their duty, and we owe them our gratitude.
Un mensaje del León de Yara, el presidente Antón Castillo.
Paradise comes at a cost.
It was just a forget. I would put a bullet in that thing's skull if it gets any closer.
Viva el presidente.
¡Abran la puerta!
Danny, I wanted to tell you something.
Hell of a speech you gave.
Listen to me. Whatever happens now, I wanted to thank you for everything you've done for Libertad and for me.
Thank me once we blasted through Castillo's blockade.
See you on the other side, Danny.
Guapo! Oh damn, I lit Guapo on fire. Fuck. My bad, Guapo. Damn it. Alright.
Watch that crap! Get back with that!
Guapo!
Go!
Oh shit!
Damn it, Guapo! Stop shooting my crocodile. Oh, there you are. Kick his ass, Guapo.
Shit.
Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, I gotta blow up the gun or whatever.
Hey, Juan. Anti-aircraft cannons out. Sky is yours.
Now go get those ships, and Juan will be your avenging angel of death.
Whatever. As long as you got my back.
I've got your back, a fresh cigar, and 12,000 rounds of divine wrath. Vamos echando!
Damn, the car is busted. Whatever. Anyway, I need to go. I need to hop off of here. I got some stuff I have to do today, but I'll talk to you guys later.
Later. Yeah, Pat.
You do anything on Martin Luther King Day to celebrate, Custom?
No.
I remember my one friend's brother went to his friend's house and stole a TV on Martin Luther King Day because I guess he thought it was funny because I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a black holiday. You should steal someone's watch, Custom.
Shut up, bitch.
Yeah, dude.
I'll steal your watch and bust you in the mouth.
I don't think I've ever had a watch.
I'll steal your emulator, your little portable emulator game, and wrap you in the mouth.
Steal my emulator. I don't think that's possible. Oh, the little handheld thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna take your Nintendo Switch.
Why? So you could use your Switch and play with yourself.
How did you know?
I haven't used my Switch in like 2 fucking years. I thought about selling it, but then I'm like, you know what? I probably only get like $150 for it.
Yeah, you don't want to sell it.
I don't know. I never fucking use it.
So one day you will need to use it, or somebody come over and they can use it.
Yeah. No, it's not
Go
worth
fuck
it.
yourself.
Dude, I would use like if I got like $150 for it, I'd probably use that in like a week anyway.
Use it up in a week because you're a weak ass bitch.
Well, at least I don't spend like $170 on cigarettes.
I know. I have to.
No, you don't have to.
Bullshit. If I want to have good cigarettes, I do.
I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily call Seneca's good. I wonder what company makes. I'm actually going to look that up.
They come from Canada. I think. Whoa. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, Coon Pest.
What?
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
Senecas are like Canada's version of Mavericks, basically.
Well, they're pretty good.
I don't think I've ever had. I don't think I've ever had a brand of cigarettes that I was like completely grossed out by. Pall Malls are kind of gross.
No way. What's up, Duke of the Wicked, by the way?
What's another one that's kind of gross? Oh, Basic. Have you ever had that brand called Basic?
Yeah, I've had some basics
Yeah,
before.
those kind of suck. Pyramids suck. Those are actually. Oh, you know what's actually a legitimately gross one is USA's, like USA Golds.
I think they're okay.
No, but like if I bummed a cigarette off somebody, I can't think of a cigarette that I wouldn't smoke. Like if I didn't have any cigarettes and someone gave me one, I really can't think of anything that I wouldn't smoke if it was for free.
Well, I wouldn't smoke no menthol.
I think you would if you were desperate enough. If you were like, let's say you were in like prison or something and someone offered you a fucking menthol and you didn't have any money or anything, I'm sure you'd probably smoke at least half of it.
I suppose.
You'd probably smoke like half
Since
of
I'm
it.
in jail.
Yeah, you'd probably smoke like half of it and then put it out halfway and then smoke the rest the other next day. Some of them aren't as mentholy though. Like trying to think of a brand that's not really that mentholy. Like I don't find Newport's that mentholy. So what have you been doing for the past 4 hours?
I've been sitting up on here, chilling. And Adderall's not far away. Californication. Maybe we'll start another channel. I don't know. Someone, you Californication. Did you hear about Elon Musk doing the fucking Nazi salute?
No. Are you sure that's what he was doing?
Yeah. Even your brother said, yeah, that's what he was doing.
Whoa, God. When did you talk to him? What was it, earlier?
Way earlier, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably why Zai's not on here, is because they stayed up. I think they stayed up all night.
Oh, she always stays up all night.
Yeah, he only stays up all night when because he drinks once a week, so he'll stay up all night when he drinks. I don't do that shit anymore. I can't fucking stay up. Actually, no, I did yesterday. I was up from the previous night.
Californication. Vacation. There's this fucking show I want to watch, but I don't have access to it. It's called Fear Thy Roommate. It's a show on ID Network.
But is it
I want to watch it. What?
Is it like a show about real real life roommates, or is it just like a fake like a sitcom?
Well, it's real life roommates, but a lot of it's reenactments.
Oh yeah, like where they tell like a story of their roommate and then they reenact what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I bet you a lot of those are exaggerated. You ever see that show called Thousand Ways to Die?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, shit like that, where like some of them could be, exaggerated and shit. You ever see the thing where like you could die from like a tire from overinflating a tire?
No, I didn't know you can die from overplating a tire.
I don't know if you can die, but I think that's one of the episodes. I know it can knock you out. Like if a tire explodes, I know it can like knock you out, but I don't know if it'll kill you. I guess technically technically being knocked out can kill you no matter what, because usually like the reason people die from getting knocked out is they hit their fucking head on the like concrete or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's why. Fucking whatchamacallit, seizures are so dangerous because it's usually not the seizure that kills you, it's fucking smacking your head on something.
Yeah, I know.
That's why people with like epilepsy, they'll wear those seizure helmets with the padding on them and all that shit. That's gotta suck.
Yeah.
That's gotta suck living
I
because
feel it.
I've seen people on there's this one dude on YouTube that has that, and he has to wear that helmet like fucking pretty much everywhere he goes. And it looks like a fucking looks like a retard helmet. It's like if you're laying in bed, you don't need to wear it, obviously. But if you're walking around or something.
What's up, DJ Florida? On it goes.
Who's Rumfola? I've never heard that name.
That's fucking LB Sickenen's last name.
Oh.
Would I known trouble would I show? Never made. So Duke of the Wicked, it's a bitch. Just kidding. Hallelujah.
He rides. I think he rides for you, Custom.
I know. He's like the only one who rides for me. Well, he don't ride for me no more. He don't say it no more. We're just supposed to assume you still do. No, you gotta say it all the time.
Yeah, Duke of the Wicked. Do you still ride for Custom OG?
Yeah, Duke. Duke of the Wicked. Wicked. Did you see that movie Wicked? That fucking was like
So that's supposed to be like a Wizard of Oz movie or something?
yeah.
No. What is it supposed to be like a remake?
That's what it looked like to me when I saw the commercial.
I thought it was like a play or something. I might be wrong.
Yeah, I think you're wrong. I think it's a movie.
I thought they made a play called Wicked or something that originally was supposed to be like the Wizard of Oz. Hey, Custom, what would you do if you clogged a toilet at somebody's house? Would you, like, if you couldn't get it unclogged, would you just leave it?
You just said if you can't get it unclogged, if I can't get it unclogged, what am I supposed to do? Just stay there and spend the night there?
I mean, but would you say anything or would you just, like, leave and not say anything?
I don't know. I'd probably just not say anything.
I mean, I would at least try to get it unclogged. Like, I wouldn't just say fuck it and leave it. I mean, I don't know. Very shitty situation, Custom.
Shady ass motherfucker in Neverland. Whoa, yeah. Neopets is a bitch.
I gotta go take a piss real quick.
Oh. And the dragon's fire. Everything they will say. Sleep with one eye open. Gripping your pillow tight. And tonight, to my hand. Never, never land. Yeah. Yeah. Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I should die before I wake, I pray the Lord my soul to take. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. No, you would, man. And you're gonna say it in your head. Bye, tonight, tonight. That's a long ass piss, motherfucker. Ain't nobody pissing that long. What else you doing? Ugh. Yeah, yeah. Whoa, 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 yo. Take my hand. I pray the Lord my soul to take. I pray the Lord my soul to take. You know what I mean? Hopefully you know what I mean by that. Don't be no bitches.
Oh, remember that show that Metallica had where it was like a fucking stupid reality show?
No, I don't remember.
Uh, it was like in the early 2000s.
It doesn't ring a bell. Acting like I was part of your property every time you fought with me. Got so hard. Wouldn't recognize me anymore. It all comes back to me in the end. Tried so hard and got so far. Nigga past doesn't even matter. Got to Nigga pants pushed as far as I can go.
Custom,
Nepotes.
have you ever pissed sitting down, Custom?
Have I ever done what?
Have you ever peed sitting down?
Nope, never.
Ah, yeah, you have.
If you knew already, why would you ask?
I don't know for a fact, but I mean, come on, like, because we've all had that situation happen where you feel like you have to shit, and then you know how when you sit down on the toilet and you think you have to take a shit, there's always some pee that comes out. Like let's say you think you have to shit, and then you realize you have to piss, right? Are you really gonna get up and stand to pee when you think you also might have to shit? You're not really sure yet. You know what I mean? Like where you think you might have to shit or you might not. So just to be safe, you sit down and you start peeing because whatever. And then like you don't want to risk it. You know what I mean?
I see.
Right, but maybe you have too much manly pride.
I have too much manly pride. Yeah, it could be.
Oh.
So did you have a hard day of drinking all day?
No, I just woke up like 2 hours ago.
So you haven't been drinking yet?
No.
No, huh?
No, I don't get up. I don't fucking drink like as soon as I get up. I don't know how people do that. I have in the past. Like it's not like I've never done it.
I think you're drinking, homeboy.
Yeah.
I think I can't take anymore.
You know, it'd be a funny prank to pull on somebody. I just thought of is getting like giant like fake grizzly bear paws and then just like making tracks in the snow like all around their property, like circling around their fucking house or something, so they think there's like a grizzly bear stalking them. Or well, I mean,
Yeah.
you would have to live in an area that has bears to begin with. Obviously, like it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work like if there's no bears in the area to begin with.
Stronger day by day.
How close are you to an area that has like wooded area? Like, do you guys have? Because I know there's bears in California, obviously, but
It's up on the mountain tops. Above Magalia. Me. Hold on, me.
isn't there like a bear on the fucking? Isn't there like a Californian like flag that has like a bear on it?
I think so. What's up with that echo?
What?
That's what I hear, echo.
I have the door open. I don't know.
Is this love that I'm feeling, that I've been searching for? Is this love? Suck on a dick. Is this love? Is this love? Bust on your face. Been searching for. I'll bust one on your nose. Is this the love? Is this the love? Oh, you wish you had some vocals like me, don't you? You wish you had a singing voice. I wish I had a singing voice too. Why you not saying nothing, fag boy? You muted or something? Listen here, Lizard Liquor. You don't know what the fuck you're doing here, do you? You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. What the hell are you talking about? Why are you not talking? Why are you such a bitch? Why do you think you know everything? Why? Marsha, Marsha, Marsha! Ooh, makes me wonder. When I look to the west, trying to leave me, brings the smoke through the trees. What's this in the... Ooh, it makes me wonder. Ooh. Ooh, makes me wonder. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. If we all called the Jew, we'll go to sin. Hold on, for those who stand on, will echo with laughter. You fucking punk ass bitch, you make me wonder. Whoa, 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 whoa. You make me wonder. You don't know. Hey, queen. Where did you have I been wrong? Change the world, girl. But it makes me wonder. Oh, makes me wonder. Calling you to join him. And as we ride on down the road, should start with our song. There's a lady we all know her. It's like nothing wants to show. And everything still turns to gold. If you listen very old. There was a lady we all know her. Wants to show. And nigga Pat still turns to gold. But he's listening very old. He is a punk bitch. You rock and have to roll. And he's buying a stairway to heaven. I don't know where you're at, nigga pets. Life bigger, bigger than you. You are not me. I did go through distance any right. Oh no, I said too much. I said enough. Me in the corner. It's me in the corner with a boner. Losing my religion. I keep yeah. I don't know if you can do it. Oh no, you fucked up again. Stupid bitch ass trick. Thought you already laughing. Heard you sing. Think that I saw you try. Every waking hour, I'm using my confession. Consider this. Brought me to my knees. All my fantasies. I heard you fucking. I heard you sing. I think I thought I saw you try. You're back. Are you back like a vertebrae? That was just a dream. That was just a dream. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Losing my religion. Hey, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Welcome back. Fucking sizzle chest bastard. Fuck you. Fucking prick. That's what you are, prick. That was just a dream. Just a dream. Dream. Try to be what you want me to be. Feeling so faithless, that's under the surface. Knowing what you're expecting to be. Under the pressure of walking in your shoes. You stepped in on me! Oh, you're back?
Whatever happened to that BB gun? It's still broken.
I got it right here.
You just, dude, Just fucking, just try to pick out the BB that's stuck in it.
No, the spring part's fucked up. The spring part, you know what I mean? It's like jammed. It's falling apart right in front of you. To you.
Yeah, DJ Florida's right. This show is pretty fucking late.
That nigga hangs around Boy Blue Channel and he's saying this shit's lame? Oh, you fucking tripping, Florida. It's lame because we're not a Juggalo station, huh? Well, fuck you, you racist bastard. You're racist against normal people. That's fucked up. This is boring because we're not playing no Juggalo music. Because I ain't singing no Juggalo music. Fuck. Like you. If you don't like it here, you can go. Become so numb, you there. See the bullshit I gotta deal with because it's not a Juggalo anymore? Actual racism.
DJ Florida wants to tangle with you, Custom.
Entangle with these nuts.
Well, that's basically what he just said.
Well, I don't give a fuck what he said anymore. He wants to come in here disrespecting the channel. He can fuck off. Blue's channel is way worse. And watch what happens when Blue doesn't have StreamYard's access. Florida. We'll see how fucking fun Blue shit is. Every move you make, every vibe you take, every ball you break, every pussy you lick, I'll be watching you. Embrace, baby, baby, please. So, Neopets. You know about Operation Nepotes? Where you at, Neopets, pussy? Why do you always go off the fucking mic where nobody can hear you? I'm gonna ban you for the rest of your life. You'll never come back on here again. Come on, I know. Oh, I know. I know. I'll be in the rain. I know. I wanna know. Have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know. Have you ever seen the rain? Hello. Have you ever seen the rain?
Do something entertaining, Custom.
Do something entertaining. I just did. I did a backflip. Did you see it? I did the monkey style, the whole style, the whole form, step by step. Did you see it?
Oh shit! So who was all on here? Saw IP2 was on here.
Yeah, he had a tattoo. You had your tattoo on him.
That was months ago. But
Yeah, he showed it today.
he's got a bunch of tattoos under his armpit.
Yeah, I know. That shit hurts.
It's probably why he does it for the $100 donations under the armpit, because people want to see him get it in a painful spot.
Yeah. Zombie, hey, hey, hey.
How do you know? What did you? Because you don't have any tattoos on your armpits, not that I know of.
No, I don't. But I can tell you that that shit fucking hurts. I know people.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. I think the only reason you would get a tattoo under your armpit is if you're finishing. If you have like part of a back or a chest tattoo that goes up to the armpit, like why? I don't know why you would just. With him, I get it. It's because he's getting donations to do tattoos. So, because you never see it under the armpit. So, like the only real reason you would get one under the armpit, it would be like finishing a giant tattoo, and it happens to kind of curl under the armpit or whatever. But as far as just getting a tattoo, like a single tattoo under the armpit, is pretty much pointless. Unless you're doing it for donations.
Yeah. I wouldn't do it for donations. Fuck that.
Depends on what it is. $100 donation. I. It depends on what the tattoo is, really.
$100 plus they pay for the tattoo.
No, well, that's fucking retarded because he has his girlfriend. Justin has his girlfriend do it for free, so he doesn't need to.
Oh.
He doesn't need to pay to get it, but
I wouldn't get that shit on my armpit, nowhere near my armpit, because I know that's just a painful spot.
I heard knuckle tattoos suck too.
No, they're all right. They don't hurt that bad. I don't got knuckle tattoos, but I know a lot of people who do.
I heard foot tattoos suck too, but the only people who get foot tattoos are women. Well, not the only people, but mainly.
Yeah. Nothing else matters. Yeah. Never care for what they know. Whoa. Yeah, yeah. I'll drop the link in case anybody else wants to join. I don't think anybody's gonna join, but we'll see if they do. It just ain't popping today. No big deal. Sometimes it's just not popping. And it's one of those days. Something new. Moving right for a different view. Nothing else matters. Go suck on a fucking dick. Careful what they know. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Ugh. Who else was on here?
Nobody really. Just Zai, Rumor, fucking Justin.
Uh, damn, I was up still, like at like fucking 4 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Oh, God. Was my brother on here all drunk?
No, he seemed okay.
Yeah. I don't know how he does it. He'll drink, because he only drinks, I guess because he only drinks once a week. He'll dude, he'll fucking drink from the day before. Like, and then he'll start drinking at like 3 in the afternoon, and then he'll be drinking all that night into the next fucking afternoon. Pretty much like 24 hours. I used to do that. I can't do that anymore.
Real constellation. It's Californication.
Hey, Custom, can you believe 6 people are watching this right now? And it's like the least entertaining thing anybody has ever fucking seen in their lives.
You're not talking. You don't talk when I'm on here. I notice how you talk when you're on other people's streams.
I don't do. You know what's funny? I don't even like. I usually don't join fucking streams that have one person that I could just like, even size. Like, if nobody joins at all and it's just me and her, I'm like, what is the point of this? We could just like, because I have her phone number, so like, why would I? Why would I just be talking on a live stream with one other person that where I have their phone number? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, same thing with Stone. Although Stone usually has, you guys usually have other people that join. Does that clip? Does that, or the magazine on the fucking? Does it come apart? Does it have screws to where it comes apart?
No, I haven't checked.
Yeah, just you should check and see if it has. It should have screw. It might have screws to where it just like comes apart, because they're not complicated, or at least they shouldn't be. It should be just the two parts, and then like the spring. What happened to the spring? Did it get all like crooked and shit? Like all like fucked up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just honestly just buy it. Yeah, just like, do you still have the package? Do you know the model number?
Yeah.
Well, let me see how.
Just buy another magazine.
Do you have it with you? Do you know the? Do you know the model number?
It's like a P1 or something.
Is it a Crossman?
Yeah.
P1B. Oh, okay. Is it the 400 feet per second one?
It's fully automatic.
Damn, they have that on fucking Amazon for $194. You got ripped off. I guess. Well, then you would have had to have waited for. Let's see. Did you try it? Were you shooting it in full auto? Was that when it jammed?
Yeah.
Of course. You should try, honestly. You should have maybe if you used plastic BBs, it wouldn't have jammed.
It's not meant for plastic BBs.
I'm sure you could use plastic ones. I don't see why it would hurt it.
Half hour and you get your treats. Sketchy ass motherfucker. Why you so sketchy, nigga bats?
It's supposed to be like fucking 10 degrees tonight. You're lucky you live in California, bitch.
Bullshit. I don't get the good things like snow or nothing. I want the snow.
Yeah, that's just because you never get it. Can't always get what you want.
Something kicked me out. What the fuck? Boo! Why you muted, punk ass bitch? Why you muted and booted? Booted and muted and muted and muted. Muted and booted is what is going to happen to you. You don't care anyway because you're not doing it. You don't say nothing. Oh, there you are.
I don't care. I had my headphones on. I was listening to something real quick. What you said?
Nothing.
I was trying to see if I could connect my headphones to my my computer has Bluetooth, but it has like really shitty ass Bluetooth. So like the range only goes like fucking like 10 feet. I gotta get a Bluetooth adapter.
Yeah, a Bluetooth adapter.
Yeah, I think they're like $20. They just plug into your USB. It's like a extender.
It's time to pay the rent, bitch.
is also stress. Still, so that's mindset results. It's not matter what so Eric Burton but it gets respectful constantly the first time no accidents and I got done it was until the second night of dog sitting something was watching Jen at one point she sits up looks her heels but tilts her head as if she saw the person. The house was next to something so maybe it was some squirrel or some other soon after she started looking around to get more information from home. Almost immediately, she jumps out of her couch and runs to the hall.
What are you watching?
I'm listening to stories.
You're listening to bedtime horror stories?
Yeah.
This was before so
I used to like listening to you ever listen to like the Craigslist horror stories where people go to buy shit?
Yeah.
They like meet somebody at their house and it's like fucking fucked up.
Yeah.
That's why I would never. If I was selling something, like if I was selling like a table set with chairs or some shit on Craigslist, I would put it in the garage or put it somewhere where I didn't have to invite the person into the fucking house. Or if it's an item that you can take in a car, like if you were selling like a fucking, if you were selling like a fucking PS5 or something, why the fuck would you? Why would you put your address out there for people to come over to look at it or whatever?
I don't know.
the best things.
I heard you cracked that beer before, by the way.
Yeah, that was a beer.
Yeah, it was a steel reserve.
Yeah.
It was or no, it was like one of those Four Locos, the tall cans.
There's some Bud Light.
Dude, you know what's really funny? On cans of Budweiser, there's this thing on the top that says Budweiser has a smoothness and drinkability you will find with no other beer at any price. It's like, motherfucker, like fucking Budweiser is like cheap compared to like they're like insinuating that it's like the smoothest beer that exists on earth. It's like, bitch, that's $25 for a 30-pack. Like, what the fuck?
$25 for a 30-pack?
Yeah, that's how much Budweiser is. Like, you get a 30-pack for like $25. It's like not even $1 a can.
You making a cigarette?
I'm about to, yeah. Ooh. Want me to sing you a lullaby custom?
What are you gonna do?
You want me to sing you like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star so you can fall asleep?
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna work.
Yeah, let's hear it. I'm getting ready to go to sleep right now. Where's the singing at?
I'm not doing that.
You just said you were gonna do it.
I was being facetious.
Yeah. Why'd you bring it up then, bitch?
You actually want that?
Yeah, sing me lullabies so I can go to sleepy sleeps.
Where's Nicodemus, fat ass?
He's eating. He's waiting for some treats, but he has to wait 4 more minutes before he can get the treats.
Oh, he gets them at 6.
Yep.
I think you need a nice, swift ass fucking.
I think you need a nice punch in the face and a good kick in the groin.
Good old proper ass fucking is what you need. Good old rape.
Good old rape, yeah. Good old what do you like? That's what you like is rape. You're a rape addict. You're addicted to raping and the word rape. I don't want to look at your ex videos search history. It probably has rape in there. Fucking cocksucker motherfucker. Well, I guess I'm just gonna end the stream then, since nobody's talking or doing anything.